Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval.
You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub and I stop.
Shawty, we don't give a fuck, yeah.
But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Cold weed, baby, 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back.
Man, fuck that, nigga.
Hold on back, hold on back.
Man, fuck that, nigga.
Hold on back, hold on back.
Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski.
When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record
And
till
I
I
ain't even
die.
gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub and I stop.
Shawty, we don't give a fuck, yeah.
But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Cold weed, baby, 50 deep.
When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat.
Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Oh, we bread, bitch, Southside, Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to The Altered Perspective. This is episode 233. Back again. We got Shit Brick Ski back again.
See, I am back.
Si, senor. Si, senor.
See, senor. No, shut up, Rat Lord. You know you love me.
Boo, boo, boo.
You're not a ghost. Shut up.
Run for mayor someplace else. Oh, he's playing his little dab flute over there. Boo, boo. What are you drinking there? Blue Moon? I can tell it's Blue Moon, actually. Yeah. Oh, he did a cannonball.
I've been drinking Blue Moon a while, and I guess I'm just realizing now that it's twist off cabs. I didn't realize Blue Moon has twist off auto cabs.
I got
dorky.
I got this big thing of weed. Can you silence your phone, please, Shabisky? You're a disaster. You're a disaster.
Thank you for asking.
Like, I bring you on, you're doing dabs, you can't even talk.
I'm the greatest.
Is that like a tick at this point?
You
did it. You did it almost like it was a tick. It was an accident. I'm the greatest.
It's an accident.
It's like a vocal tick at this point.
What? So you got weed. What kind of weed you got there, Benjamin?
Well, I would have told you already if you would have shut up long enough for me to tell you. It's called... Shut up. Shut up. It's called Apples and Bananas.
Ooh, that sounds like a neat...
Apples and Bananas. And it says it's platinum cookies crossed with GDP and Blue Power crossed with gelato. I don't know. I don't know what
Oh,
any of these
wow.
names mean anymore. To me, it's just like, oh, it's weed. Is it indica or sativa? And this is indica, it says.
There's definitely differences and stuff with that name. I wonder if it like if the smell and stuff holds up to its name there, because that's an interesting name it's got.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. If you really think, I mean, more banana than apple, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, the names like almost mean nothing to me, but I look at the THC content and I look at if it's indica or sativa or a hybrid. That's mainly what I look at.
The names are just good for like organization or whatever. If you're like, I really like that strawberry banana cream one. I'll get it again next week.
If someone's like, that's strawberry banana cream, I'd just be like, I don't know. When I first moved here,
if you really like it.
When I first moved here, I got into certain strains. A lot of them don't even exist anymore. Like, I never see them anymore. The ones when I moved here, like over 7 years ago, a lot of those like newer sounding strains that I had never heard of until I moved here, like a lot of them are harder to find than they used to be. Like there was one I used to get called Orange Poison, and it kind of smelled like orange peels a little bit.
Yeah, sounds like it's probably crossed with Durban Poison.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a real big one. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of names over the years of weeds that I've smoked from dispensaries and stuff. Because I've been going to the dispensaries forever. It's all sorts of names I haven't seen in forever.
Medical was not legal where I lived before I moved here. They have it now, but it was still illegal where I lived before I moved to Washington. And while I was still living there, they voted on whether or not to legalize it recreationally, and the fucking morons there voted against it.
Yeah.
So
in my city, in Boulder City here, they voted against it, all the fucking old people.
But
so that's why there's no dispensary.
Well, I was talking about for the whole state. They were going to legalize it for the entire state. And it was going to be recreational, and it was going to be legal to grow. Like, you could legally home grow too, which isn't even legal here unless you have a medical license. So like they're going to. I knew people that smoked weed that voted against it because they were like fed this libertarian bullshit about how people should just be able to grow however much they want with no restrictions, and anyone should be able to grow and sell it. And that kind of shit, and no one's going to go from it being completely illegal all the way to, like, anarchy immediately.
Yeah,
plus, I like it regulated, because now, like, people be spraying weed with fentanyl or something stupid like that.
On the streets,
So, I don't even want it.
One step at a time, you know? It's like the states that are now...
That's what I was saying.
Legalizing like shrooms and stuff. You don't do everything all at once. It's like start with medical, then recreational weed. Maybe at some point try to.
Someone in the chat said Nick Lachey was trying to get a monopoly in Ohio. It's not true. That was the popular like bullshit narrative. He was going to own one of the 10 producers that was going to produce the cannabis. They were going to start off with 10 companies. 10, that's not a monopoly. That's literally 10 different companies in one state. They were going to let 10 different companies produce the weed, which I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even name more than 10 companies here that do it. And they were going to, and then they were going to do like 1,000 licenses for people to own the stores that retailed the weed. And it wasn't a monopoly. And they said the demand, yes, that is what people thought. I didn't know if you were being serious or not, but yeah, it even said in the law that if the demand increased, they would give out more licenses for more companies to grow more weed. But like 10 was enough. Honestly, like 10 is more than enough. And then there would be like, I can't remember. There was going to be like hundreds of stores throughout the whole state. Like Ohio has a huge population. They have like 12, 13 million people that live in Ohio. So it's more than most Western states, except for like California. Ohio has more people than most states in the West. Maybe Arizona probably has more people. I don't know. Let me see. Let's check it out.
Oh, dang.
I'm just, I'm wondering.
Hit the like button, guys. Everyone hit the thumbs up.
And then we'll watch
button
the
on
Jared.
stream.
We're learning something together really quick here. So
We're learning.
So the only states that have more people than Ohio are Illinois, Pennsylvania, New York, Florida, Texas, and California. Ohio's the 7th most populated state in the country.
Where's Nevada on this?
Nevada's probably pretty low. Nevada's probably pretty low.
Yeah.
Because you only have one really big city. And yeah, here it is.
Oh,
Nevada's 33 out of 33.
I didn't expect it to be so low. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Nevada, most of the land in Nevada is owned by the federal government. There's only a few places where there's a lot of people that live. The majority of the land in Nevada is empty land owned by the government, and like there's like military bases, and then there's like the Las Vegas area, and there's like Reno, and that's about it. You know, there's like little towns here and there, but yeah, there's only like, it says there's only about 3 million.
Missed you, Shabisky. Nice to see you. Do you know what I am saying?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Thank you, random guy. That's a funny. I love how the laugh is with it too. That really adds to it.
It's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, 3.1 million. Washington, where I live, 7.7 million. So we have more than double as many people.
Where is it?
Washington's right here.
Oh, right there. 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ohio has like almost 12 million, 1.7 million. Or I'm sorry, 11.7 million. And Florida has just like exploded. You know, Florida's population has gone up so much.
And I'm curious again, we're seeing about 8 million in Washington, almost 12 million. What was the number for Nevada? The
like
actual
3
population?
Let's see, 3.1. There's more people in Puerto Rico than there is in Nevada.
Yeah.
There's more people in Iowa than in Nevada. Iowa's the state just above, and Iowa's mostly farmland and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lived in New Mexico, and that's smaller than Nevada. A lot of those desert states. I thought Arizona would be higher, because Arizona's 14th, so they're just below Washington.
Oh, I didn't realize the population in Arizona was so high. Wow.
Arizona has some pretty big cities. Phoenix is a pretty big city. It's one of the larger cities in the country.
I miss Seattle because it's such a great IRL streaming area. I was doing some IRL streaming on the Strip, and it's good to do it there, but it's even better, I feel like, in Seattle because it's more like walking based, you know, like you have to walk a lot and stuff, and I like that about IRL streaming. Yeah, like I like to just walk a lot and stuff, go on adventures constantly.
It is walkable, like downtown and in those areas. Yeah. All right, so now we gotta talk about Jorid. But yeah, here's the orange poison I was talking about. Sub X is the producer.
Let me get a tissue real quick here.
It says it's Durban poison and orange juice bud, whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know what this means. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Let me put that link in the chat really quick so you guys know. You hear him blowing his fucking nose? It's gross. Here we go. So it's $2 to make Jared giggle. Jared's mad. Jared has copied my layout. It's the best way he can do it. I think someone might have told him how to do it though. But
do what?
Jared is trying to like do a layout now on OBS. It's hilarious.
Oh gosh. Let me see this layout.
So here's the thing. Jared is a failed musician.
He's a failed human.
That too. But he's going to shit on, the angry video game nerd.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
going to
he's
shit
big.
on the angry video game nerd's band, because angry video game nerd has like a side project, and it's a rock band with his buddies. None of them are professional musicians. They all he's popular, so he put a band together with his buddies, and they go around and play shows here and there. And Jared is about to shit on that for some reason. Well, we know why, because he can't handle the fact that James Rolfe is already way more successful on YouTube than him, and he has a band. So, like, even if James Rolfe's band isn't that good, it's infinitely more successful than any band Jared could have ever been in already. Like, I saw them play a few weeks ago. I saw them play live a few weeks ago at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. They had like a couple hundred people, maybe like 200-300 people watching them play. So I'd say that's pretty good.
Better than anything Jared's ever done.
All right, you guys.
He doesn't even have 2 monitors, so you have to look at his OBS on his screen. If you notice, you never see OBS on our screen while we're streaming.
Yeah. You gotta at least have like 2 monitors. It would be nice. Like, I want to add another one at some point, get a third one going again, but gotta at least have 2 monitors to work with trying to stream like this.
I want to point out, because I'm looking at Jared's browser tabs here, he has a Zillow. He has a Zillow tab open. It's like the little blue house with like a scribbled line through it. That's a Zillow. So whose address is he stalking?
It says Katie.
Katy. It doesn't have people's names on it though. It has like street names on it. Unless he's like, I don't know, maybe he is, I don't know. I don't know what he's looking up, but that's Zillow. Like, I've been house and apartment hunting before, and I know what that is.
I got a special treat for you today. This is Rex Viper Live. And I also wanted to shout out the homie Dave Durango who asked me to do this. I thought I would basically react to him rather than just talk about him. I thought that'd be funny. So that's pretty much what I got for you guys. Here we go.
That's pretty much what I got for you guys.
Put that shit in full screen for y'all. Why am I using a VGA cable?
Okay, look, they've got like a great crowd of people. I don't know, man. This looks like there's probably more people at this show than the one I went to. This is from June 24th. They've got a good crowd. I mean,
oh, here we go. We can just go. Boom.
Look at this horrible setup here. He doesn't even know how to size things properly. He doesn't have an overlay. He's got the Sega logo for some reason.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, he has like the screen that he's sharing, it's slightly overlaying his thing.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, so you're about to see, like, first of all, the recording of this isn't the best. But yeah, they're not like professionals, so you wouldn't expect them to be like as good as like a professional band that like tours full time and like has a record deal and that kind of shit. But they're infinitely better than anything Jared could ever be part of.
Let's crank that
That's
shit.
like a cool guitar right there.
Oh man, I gotta.
Yeah, it's a Gibson SG.
Give it to
that James Rolfe.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah, I know a guitar.
Oh, okay.
I know a type of guitar when I see it.
I'm like, at least they have heart.
Yeah, it looks nice.
They're doing their best. It's just, they sound awful.
Why is that plane popping up?
Because they were doing that as like an overlay. It's the Top Gun type shit.
It's the only thing.
Yeah.
And it happens, when you're a cringy kind of person. Normally, you're kind of on the narcissistic type. You know, I've noticed that with my haters. So
No, you're the narcissistic type.
like, they don't realize when they suck at something.
Everything Jared ever says can be applied to him so easily.
He's not even really like. It doesn't seem like he's actually trying to even give the music a listen in this reaction video. Like, he's kind of just talking over it and having the volume low and blabbing on instead of actually listening to the song for a second and judging it.
Erotic Whale said it's not hard to use OBS with one monitor, but why would you want to? Just like you should have two monitors. If you want to stream, you should have at least two monitors. You want your monitor that's like your control monitor with all your like your browser, and like I have my browser and my video playlist and my audio controls and my OBS. I have one monitor with that no one ever sees, and then I have the monitor that you guys see the like video that we all watch together on, and then I have other ones that are for other stuff that aren't necessary. They just make things easier.
It's just like depends on what kind of stuff you're doing. Like, he's sharing his display from one screen on the screen, and when you do that, you kind of need a separate screen. You need one that you're going to be displaying the stuff on and going through and changing stuff, whatever you're doing on that screen, and then another screen for controlling that stuff. And it's kind of weird to mix up the two. Anytime there's any sort of thing that he maybe has to change on OBS, we're going to see him manually doing that on the stream and everything, and that's odd. That's unprofessional.
Because, well, they're quite deluded. As you can see in this video, these guys are fucking full of themselves.
These guys are full of themselves. He's so bitter. It's like, no, they're playing a concert and there's hundreds of people there to see them. Maybe even over 1,000 people. I don't know. The show I went to was part of a convention, which I guess this is too, where they played at the end of the night at one of the like at the fucking convention in the convention hall. So yeah, they're not full of themselves. They're putting on a performance here. What do you want them to do? Like hang their heads and like look down at the floor all sad and like not look like they're having fun? Is that what you want? Like, yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't get, like, it's weird how he'll go after people that it just like doesn't even make sense. Like, there's a lot of like people making music that fucking suck and stuff. Like with rap music, there's so much shitty rappers. You got to go through an ocean of shit to find the good ones, and like this doesn't sound like shit. Sounds okay. I'm not into this kind of music necessarily, what they're doing, but it sounds decent to me.
Jasper in the chat, I used to have crazy wire issues everywhere, but then I got this cable management kit. And all the wires, there's no wires you can trip over. All the wires are like condensed. I bought these like plastic like channels that are stuck to the bottom of my desk. So the wires like run from the source like up along the bottom of the desk and then like, you know, wherever. So the wires are usually not a big issue here anymore. There used to be like this big like bundle of wires like under the desk that were just like, it was so in disarray, but I ended up laying on my back under the desk for a few days and correcting that.
Yeah, it was like right before I came, I think.
Yeah, I think it might have been
down there.
I think it might have
I got there and you were like, yep, I just did all this. Let me go grab a beer.
I mean, I get it, like it's a dad rock band, but it's like, bro, don't try to act like you're some kind of 80s star. You know what I mean? And James, lose the wife beater. Nobody's impressed by your tiny muscles, dude. Like, really, son. Nobody's impressed by your fucking 12-year-old body, James.
Yeah, the 12-year-old. Shut up, man. Jared should not talk shit about anyone else's physical appearance at all. James Rolfe is in infinitely better shape than Jared Genesis too, and he doesn't even look like he's someone that's like works out a lot, but he's in better physical shape than Jared. Jared should not be telling anyone that.
Put a fucking shirt on. This is just sad. I mean, it's just honestly pure cringe. I don't know what else to say, bro. James, you're a loser, bro. And you did this to yourself.
You're a loser, bro. Yeah, he told him to put a shirt on. The irony of Jared Genesis telling someone else to put a shirt on is, I mean, his mouth just runs and he doesn't even think about how fucking dumb what it is that he's saying. Like,
yeah.
I'm flabbergasted.
Dude, cutting up posters and putting them on your wall, that's dumb, bro. People that do that are stupid.
Yes.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? Stabbing people in the back like Bootsy and Kyle.
How do you know he stabbed anyone in the back? See, so he's very parasocial. He's parasocial with so many people. And he thinks he has to stand up for Bootsy and Kyle. They got stabbed in the back. You don't know what happened. Shut up. Go away. You're just bitter because someone's successful and you're not. You can't handle the fact that I remember when he banned Teddy Rubskin because Teddy Rubskin said he had a loyal fan base. And Jared was like, I don't know why you had to throw that in my face like that. Fuck it, I'm banning you, man. He was butthurt.
We need to ban Teddy. I'm with this idea. Fuck you, Teddy. You're so problematic.
You honestly deserve this kind of trolling, bro.
What kind of trolling?
You know what I'm saying? You're also a plagiarist. You're just a loser, dude. Like, you brought all this shit on yourself with the memes, the 540, and my kids. Bro, you're a loser. Just quit the internet.
So, okay then. If he's brought all of the memes about him on himself, so have you. So stop whining about being gang stalked and how you were taken out of context. You literally made a video saying you want to fuck kids. So, yeah. I don't know how you can say any of this shit.
I still find it really weird that it's almost like he's just blabbing on about what how he doesn't like them and stuff, and their music and stuff is just background music with him. Like, he's not really reacting to it at all. It's just that happens to be background music while he's talking shit about them. And every now and then he'll mention something on the screen. It's like that's like a horrible reaction to try to judge music. You need to judge. You know, you need to stop it and actually make some sort of, like, decent critique on it. It's like, oh, why does he have his shirt off like I do all the time?
Either that or start over. You know what I mean? But I know you won't do that because of your own pride. You're a narcissist like my trolls. And you think, like, you know, even shitting in a bowl is art. You're that full of your fucking self, dude. You can barely even play guitar. All you know is power chords, bro. Look at this fucking keyboard player.
You don't even have a working guitar. You don't even have, like...
You're like, what the hell is this? Serious. Like, he looks like Cousin It, bro. From the fucking Addams Family. This is just stupid. You know what I mean? God damn, bro.
You know what I mean, bro?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, bro.
I'm almost glad that, like, my band never took off because I could have became this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad my band didn't take off because I could have became this.
That's horrible. Okay. Yeah, good thing I'm not successful.
A fucking wedding band or whatever, you know, fucking...
Is this a wedding? It just looks like a hall full of people. I mean, like, look at the crowd. It's a pretty large crowd to be performing in front of.
Oh, he was trying to make fun of it, calling it like a wedding.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's saying. Like,
don't look like no wedding, and it looks like there's like 200 or 300 people here or something.
I would say even more because it's wide and deep. I would guess 500-700, something like that, and it's hard to even tell. Really, this is just an estimate.
Yeah, we don't have much context here with this, like, this screenshot, and what little they give us.
Like on Step Brothers. That's basically what they are, dude. They're like the Catalina wine mixer. Ah, Jesus. One day, James will see what a failure he's become. Maybe when he's like 50, he'll realize just how hard he failed in life, dude. With his movie, with his AVGN. It's gonna eventually hit him, guys. He's just still in his little deluded phase right now. And that's fine. Let him party, you know, let him be a retard. He'll eventually wake up.
Yeah, let him have fun,
you know,
enjoy his life, and actually do things. Yeah.
Keep making this entertaining cringe, James. It's great, dude. You're giving cinematic, or what is it? Cinemassacre Truth a lot to, you know, fucking work with here. You're giving us a lot, Jamesy. Thank you for that with your fucking duck walk and your duck stomp dance.
You walk like a duck.
Oh, goddamn cringe. Are you ready to shut the fuck up? Yes, you are. Thank you so much, nerd. Fucking loser. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm telling you, son. This is why you don't quit your day job, guys. Don't quit your fucking day job. You know what I mean? Unless you really, really have a plan and know what you want to do and are devoted to it. This guy is just a burnout. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
He's only relevant because people are nostalgic to him. If he would have started...
That's still something. I mean, even if that's the case.
It's better than only being like a tiny bit relevant because you said you wanted to fuck kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube just like
at least he got relevant the right way. Oh.
Jared looks pregnant. Please check out some airsoft fatty content or some fish tank footage, please. Soloy and Poika Benjamin. Sweet boy.
Damn, there was a whole bunch of finish in that.
Years ago, he would have no following at all.
Maybe.
He'd have no following at all if he was never successful. Yeah, no shit. That's how it works. He was like, oh yeah, no one would care who he was if he wasn't famous. It's like, right?
Yeah.
People just love nostalgia.
Oh, shit, I didn't know.
They love being reminded of when they were younger, and that's the only reason why they watch this clown. So, eventually the boomers are going to die off, and well, I guess James won't really have an audience anymore, will he? But, like I said, James, have fun while you can, dude. Because eventually you're going to wake up and see just what a fucking loser you are, bro. Anyways, guys, peace.
Peace. Guys, we got 112 viewers, but only 40 likes. We could do better than that.
Please.
Right, Benjamin?
Please help us out with some likes. And thanks to everyone who's donated so far. And if you want to donate more, feel free. It's not required, but it's much appreciated, Tubes. And it's $2 minimum for the Jared. And we're going to watch this next Jared video. He's going to play a game. He's usually not good at games, but let's see. Let's see how he does. Oh, look, it's his OBS again.
What's going on, my
dude,
people?
Bro, put a shirt on.
Put a shirt on, man.
Hope you enjoy the new format we got going down here. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. I need to space that out a little bit better. We'll probably do that later. But guys, let's get into it. Here we go, baby. This is The Haunting for Sega Genesis. Sega. Had to throw that in there. Whoa, dude. Nice kid and play. That's some 90s shit right there, bro. Hell yeah. The fucking Kid and Play. People tell me I look like Kid from the movie Kid and Play.
Isn't Kid from Kid and Play is a black guy, though. People tell Jared he looks like a black guy with, I don't think he looks like him. Like, what? He's like a light-skinned black guy, but he Jared does not look like him. That is so weird. Someone told him that, or is he just making that up?
Yeah, I guess I do a little bit. Anyways, guys, enough about my ass. Let's haunt some bitches, y'all. Y'all ready for this? I'm Poltergeist. This game is so trippy, dude. It's crazy. It's just so fucking weird.
So I guess it's I didn't have I guess this is a Genesis game. I didn't have a Genesis, so I wasn't familiar with this game, but I guess you haunt inanimate objects and try to scare the shit out of the people in this house.
Chandelier's about to fall down there. About to pull a clock tower. Fucking Rick. You guys play Clock Tower? Blah, blah, blah, I'm talking about a stupid story. And all of a sudden it falls on him. It's great shit. Alright, so here we are. Poltergeist. And the fucking... You know, I have no idea why he can kick like that. But, I'm trying to remember how to play this shit.
Every time Jared does like a playthrough of any kind, he just is terrible at it. He's not a gamer.
Why do you have
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, guys. I do not remember how to play this game, son.
Son.
Super scare. Okay.
Son.
There's a present. Okay, I totally fucked that up. Oh, you can hide in the present? Okay. Let's see if we can do better, guys.
No.
You know what I'm saying,
Fucking
guys?
idiot. Let's see, I'll check the map. There's Vinny Boy in the other room here. This game is so fucking weird, bro.
He did this video that I would react to, but it has copyrighted music in it. But it's a video. It's that video we watched on DP years and years ago, where like this guy's drunk but he's trying to like buy more beer at a convenience store, and it looks like he can like barely stand up, and he keeps like falling over and shit. And they try to like get him out of the store, and he like falls back into the store. That kind of shit. And Jared watched it, and he's like, "This is Betty Boy from Drunken Peasants, man. Look at him. He's so wasted. Ha, it's Benny Boy from Drunken Peasants." It's just some random dude, drunk as fuck. It's been on the internet for a very long time. And he did this tweet where he's like, "I don't know what you DP fanboys are going to do when Ben kicks the bucket, man." He thinks I'm on like all these crazy drugs and then I'm going to die from it soon. It's so weird.
Yeah. Look at you. You're obviously high as shit. What have you been taking today, Benjamin? Come back to Earth
just
with
slip
us,
into objects,
buddy,
and then scare them. And that's pretty much it, bro. Like, okay, that would pretty much give me a heart attack. That's all you would need from me, bro. I would be done for. A flying chainsaw? Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think I'd still be in the same room if I just encountered a flying chainsaw. Like, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
And a goddamn monster fucking mower. I mean, oh look, I can play as a mouse. That's cute. That's a cute little touch. Yeah, that's gotta have him scared shitless. And there he goes. And I got
this kind of makes me want to play this game though. I might have to download it somewhere.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Yippee. So the goal is just to scare them out of the house. So I have to see where he went and try to scare him out of the front door. And that's really all there is to this game. It's very simple.
Was there a plant in front of the
guys,
door?
That's what the 90s was. It was just a very simple fucking time. This was before Elden Ring. Oh, whoa.
He like jumped out of his clothes.
Oh, I saw your panties, son.
Yeah, I would check out this game. It's a good concept. You know, I didn't even know it existed. So sometimes Jared does deliver a gem every now and then, but he sucks at the game.
Us a gem.
Yes.
What?
Also, well, I mean the he that thing has made me a lot of money recently. I love that thing. Man, people love it. They love making Jared laugh.
Yeah. It'd be
Please
funny
like
to
the
maybe
stream.
get the version of him doing it more like Michael Jackson, because he kind of did it for a week like Michael Jackson or something.
There's different versions of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to get more of those and like add those on at different dollar levels.
Yeah.
Your
That'd
damn
be
panties, bro.
awesome.
I'm trying to figure out what that kick is for, man. That's what I want to know. But I'll figure that shit out later. Oh, there he is, little cocksucker. Kya, kya, kya, kya, kya, kya. Anyways. Oh shit. It'll start to vibrate and then they'll look at it. That's what she said. Oh no, so now I gotta collect some green goop here. We're gooping it, guys. Again, that's what she said. But, yeah, this game, bro, I'm telling you, man, like, it's one of those games that a bunch of stoners came up with when they were all smoking together one day, you know, like, yeah, man, let's make a game where we, like, scare people, man. You know what I mean? That's obviously what happened.
Is that what happened?
Here. You gotta
He says that, but I'm pretty sure one of the things he talked shit about me for was smoking weed. He's one of those people.
It's weird though, because he used to smoke weed. In some of his older videos where he's a lot younger looking, he talks about smoking weed. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
And he used to drink and everything. It's pretty strange.
It really is a unique game, and you got to give him credit for
It
that.
is a good game. You suck at it. You suck at everything. I am moving on from you for now.
Oh damn!
Let's
Who
watch
this guy?
Yeah, have you these are old commercials that kind of don't hold up anymore.
Fukada-san here with very interesting cooking tip. Did you know
I'm
real
offended
lemon made
already.
from real fresh lemons? Oh yes, real lemon tastes just like real fresh lemons. Very good, very easy to use. You can use real lemon wherever you use fresh lemons. In cooking and baking, or many places. Can even use to make nice lemon pie. That's lemon. Yes, Remo. Try real Remo wherever you use fresh lemons.
Yeah. I think that, like, that's one of those things that people shouldn't be offended by that. That's just being silly and stuff. Like, that, I don't think that's, like, there's certain things that they needed to not do, and we're probably about to see it, but I don't think that's one of them. That seems like something that people just are, like, overly offended.
I love the
about something
commercials. I love the commercials where like they're from the 50s and the husband is like telling the wife that her coffee tastes like shit. He doesn't literally say that, but he's like, he's always taking jabs at her and is like, yeah, that's almost as bad as her coffee. It's a coffee commercial. It's a Folgers coffee commercial. It's pretty it's pretty insane.
Thousand surprises every week to be won.
Our $5 chicken that is good for 5 tries.
Friday could be
Oh my God.
day. Good luck could go your way.
Play the provincial, the weekly provincial. Yes, sir.
500,000 is the weekly grand prize.
Instant prize.
Oh, okay, this is Oh my God. Oh my God. I think it's Al Jolson. I think that's who this is supposed to be. Everyone that they showed so far was a famous person from like back in the day. I believe this is Al Jolson.
Up to 5 grand inside.
So when you need a ticket, better get one
And I think that's Mae West.
today.
For the provincial lottery.
You don't don't need a crystal ball to know that a guaranteed $1,000 a month for life would let you enjoy some of the things you've always wanted to do. Buy a Cash for Life lottery ticket. You could win $1,500 or $250 a month for life, or one of more than 16,000 cash prizes. For $2, you get a chance for a lifetime of security.
It's a Cash for Life lottery.
Support the Ontario Association for the Mentally Retarded and win for life.
I was waiting for it. I'm like, where is it? I'm like, at what point am I going to be like, oh, they can't say that now or they can't do that now? But it was the mentally retarded part. Because that's what they called it back then. So that was a charity. This lottery was helping fund a charity.
That's still just like the technical term. It's mental retardation. Like, that's people took the word retard and hey, Bobby Two Hands.
Thank you. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. Your laugh is so profitable.
This is Paul Nathan at the Arts, Crafts, Hobbies Building and Exhibition Place. For the last time this year, 48 of Montreal and Toronto's leading fur manufacturers are assembling their entire collections for the largest end-of-season fur clearance ever held. Hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of designer furs, including such prestigious names as Laban, Canada Majestic, and Black Llama. This luxurious mink
I'm waiting for it. I don't think
coat worth $3,200 at Exhibition Place, only $595, or on-the-spot financing and wear.
I'm like, is it because people are against wearing fur? But I'm like, no, people still wear fur and leather.
Home for just $55 a month. February the 14th to 17th in the Arts, Crafts, Hobbies Building at Exhibition Place.
Okay, did I miss it? Like, I don't know what was. If anyone out there,
I thought they were gonna like say the N-word at the end or something.
I don't think they would do that.
Like,
I don't know what that
do
was.
anything.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Promotional
Maybe
consideration
it was in the
for Finally
beginning of it.
Totes. When the weather turns bad, turn to totes. Rain rolls right off.
Oh my God.
Totes hats and caps that you can take along anywhere to stay warm and dry.
Thanks very
Okay.
much.
I knew that.
When my husband came home and I told him there was less than 30 minutes until delivery, he looked faint. And then when I told him we were having twins, he did. Come on, pizza, darling.
Pizza, which is not Little Caesars, by the way. That there's a pizza chain up in Canada called Pizza, but it's not Little Caesars. It's literally Pizza.
Just the way you like them. You know, having a husband is almost like having a baby.
Pizza, 967
Pizza.
From the early days of color TV, the challenge was to get the world's best color. Now, Toshiba brings you the world's first flat square picture tube, the FST Black Stripe, only from Toshiba. Colors up to 18% more accurate.
The color. Oh my God.
Than
I like how they don't show like scenery or something. They just show this Native American guy. Like, the color is enhanced. Look at the color on this Jesus Christ. You'd think they would show scenery. Like,
FST has the longest comprehensive warranty in Canada, 50 months. Add our top-rated VCR, the BM32.
Look at that fucking monster of a VCR. Holy shit.
I'm jealous.
It's like that thick. And it's even more. It's crazy how thick that thing is. Wow. They ended up figuring out how to make VCRs way smaller than that.
For color that sings, Toshiba.
Boy, you sure know how to throw a party.
Well, it's on the wrist.
Hi, I just moved in next door. May I borrow a cup of golden? Thanks.
On my watch.
Do you swim a lot?
Oh, just enough to keep from drowning.
Is this like the set of a porn movie or something? Like, what's going on here? I don't know.
So, you're an old friend of Bob's.
Oh, sure. We go back, must be an hour.
What a great way to...
Molson Golden. I've had Molson before. It's Canadian beer.
Okay.
Yep. There's like Molson. There's Labatt is another one. Oh God, what's another one? There's Molson, there's Labatt, there's like I've had like Steam Whistle before, and Alexander Keith's. That's another Canadian beer, like beer you would normally only really find in Canada.
Open a party.
Yeah.
Say it's golden.
Most of them. I think only one of them sound familiar.
You're cooking.
You are.
You know, I think Jack really worships you.
Really?
Sure, he gave you a burnt offering.
Oh, so how'd you know we were having a barbecue?
Just follow the fire trucks.
Oh.
These homegrown tomatoes?
Yeah, except for Mary. She's from the West Coast.
You sure got a lot of friends. Mine. I thought they were yours.
Amsterdam too. There was a beer that they have called Amsterdam also.
What a great way to open a party.
All you gotta say is golden.
This is the first time Wyompe Indians had ever been
Moosehead. That was the one I was forgetting.
Did you put your TV on top of your VCR or VCR on top of...
I missed what that said.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe open up the Streamlabs there.
Yeah.
Poopty scoop.
Did you put your TV on top of your VCR or your VCR on top of your TV, or have it off to the side? And did you know anyone who had a floor model TV that broke and they got a newer TV and put it on top of the old one? I've heard of that before. I mean, when I was a really little kid, we had like a TV that looked like it was made like a wooden furniture, like it was a wooden console TV. And the VCR was like, the TV was next to like the fireplace, which had a big mantle on it, and the VCR was on top of the mantle for a really long time. That was the original configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely grew up with the big fat TVs.
Yeah.
My parents never did anything like that, or they stacked a TV on top of the other one. They wouldn't do that. That's a little too, like, ghetto for them or whatever.
Yeah.
They had never
That's
seen
a pretty
red
ghetto
hair
thing to do.
or anything like a Pathfinder.
Here on the equator, the air conditioner was a big hit.
Whoa.
And I'm pretty sure they liked our music.
They're all drawn with the
You know
dust.
what? We decided we liked their music even more.
It's like tribal people.
Yeah, when in reality they would have like killed all the people.
Some of them. It depends if they were uncontacted. There are people who are like
Yeah.
uncontacted, which means like they haven't really been exposed to modern culture. And there have been people that have like gone and they're supposed to be left alone, but there were people that have like gone to them and they've been killed. There's some in India, like in the Indian Ocean down there.
Yeah, there's one that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember where it's at and stuff. But yeah, it's like some of those islands and stuff. You go to them, it's just a death wish. You're gonna probably get killed because they kill outsiders.
JVC Compact VCR is the world's smallest, lightest VCR ever. It's ideal for taping graduation, school plays, Halloween. It's loaded with features. Perfect for Christmas morning, Groundhog Day,
this is
an early camcorder where like the VHS tape had to be worn like over your shoulder. Actually, it's not a VHS tape, it's a smaller kind of tape.
Yeah, that looks different.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is very sus.
oh, fuck yeah.
Oh man.
Compact
Yeah,
VHS video
he's a
system.
perv.
The smallest, lightest VCR ever.
Buzz off, Buster.
Oh shit, so it's actually a VCR, but you can carry it, or you were like,
Great sound.
oh my god, do you see she was like, get the fuck away, you pervert? Did you see that? That's funny.
Is that what she said?
Not literally. Listen.
Smallest, lightest VCR ever.
Buzz off, Buster.
Buzz off,
Buzz off,
Buster.
Buster.
It was like a nice way of saying it, but it's like, he's like, yeah.
Sound too.
Now he's here, like he's getting his lotion ready and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, them girls at the beach were so fucking hot today, man." Ah.
What is going on here?
It's not being a weirdo.
For soft, touchable skin.
She starts sucking on his
New formula
fingers.
Vaseline Intensive Care Body Lotion. How beautiful feels.
What was that?
Yeah, that was weird.
I don't know what I just watched. Like, what?
See, as long as you just use the right lotion, that kind of stuff will work. If you just start randomly tickling a girl or touching on them in on the subway or something,
Yeah.
as long as you use the right lotion, it'll work out, guys. That's what
all
that
you need.
teaches me. Yes, just need the correct moisturizer.
And then you can also just use tactical soap too. You can wear tactical soap.
That's a plus. That'll definitely, that'll increase your chances. You'll have bitches all over you. It's true. It's true. Yes. You can be creepy. It's interesting the kind of crazy commercials they had back in the day.
Yes. Yeah. I have more. I have more too. Like,
no need for this when you have the Smith burglar alarm system that detects opening of doors, trunk or hood, removal of tires, and automatically disables the starter. Even allows you to trigger the alarm from inside the car in emergencies. Protect your car now with a deluxe system for as low as $99, tax included. That's right, $99.
I don't know if there's anything like inappropriate or like anything that by today's standards would be like kind of weird in these, but they're just like old commercials.
Smith Burglar Alarm Systems, 16100 West 7 Mile Road, Detroit. For information, call 313-838-6800. 313-838-6800.
Nobody call that.
Hello, I'm a Ziploc storage bag. Meet the tough member of my family.
You bet I'm tough. I'm the heavy-duty Ziploc freezer bag. The toughest, thickest freezer bag on the block. Specially built for the freezer. Plus, I've got this heavy-duty seal. If you want more protection in a freezer, remember me, the heavy-duty Ziploc freezer bag.
Told you he was tough.
Ziploc freezer bags from Dow.
Oh no, look at that. That doesn't look fun.
Penny picked the pleasure pack.
That's some good
picked the
exercise.
pleasure pack. Pam and Penny picked the pleasure pack. Now you say,
The pleasure pack? Oh, I think it might be
why did Perry
Molson
Paul, Pam,
beer.
and Penny pick the pleasure pack?
Yep.
Because they
I've had Molson Canadian.
You know,
I've never had Molson Export, if that even still exists. I've had Molson Canadian, though.
puts
get
two
the
of
pleasure
Canada's
pack,
favorite beers
babe.
in the pleasure pack. Molson Export.
Fuck yeah, pleasure pack.
That's why Perry picked the pleasure pack. and Patrick picked the pleasure
Get the
pack.
pleasure pack.
And Peter picked the pleasure pack.
Peter?
And Peter,
Peter,
the Molson
Peter
pleasure
picked a pack
Two
of
great
pleasure
beers in
packs.
one.
Foster care? Listen, if you ask me, it just doesn't work.
Peter Piper
Name one
picked a pack of
foster kid
pleasure
who's made
pleasure
something
packs.
of himself. Look, I got my own problems. Why should I take some kid into my house just because his own parents can't care for him? Foster kids are a bad lot. Never amount to anything. These kids never change. They'll be the same their whole lives. Where are they today? Foster care? Huh. Who needs it?
Foster care. Where would they be without it?
Where would they be without it?
I don't know.
Hi, I am A. A isn't fat. Let me
Fat.
tell you right off the bat, these days fat is not where it's at. But how can I go from fatness to fitness? Watch me right here. You be my witness. Get up and get moving. It's time for action. Start walking. That's a step in the right direction. Take one extra step. From walking to hiking, one more step gets you right up to biking. Soon the shape you're in will be more to your liking. You'll feel like a hero, a cowboy, a Viking. You may never become a champion swimmer, but a few laps a day can make you slimmer and
Can make you slimmer.
trimmer. Play ball games and all games like soccer and tennis, and suddenly your weight is no longer a menace. Soon you're smooth and lean like a fox, all hustle and muscle, just like an ox. Yes, little by little, you're fit as a fiddle. Now I am the I wanted to be. And getting into fitness has done it for me. Hoo-hoo!
Yay!
Did you like that? Woo-hoo!
Yay!
There was a
dude, he's a rapper. Woohoo!
Canadians
Those are some amazing rhymes.
Communications in Detroit.
A detective is torn between...
Everyone who's watching right now, if you'd like to chuck us a couple bucks for the he alarm, it's right there in the chat at the top of the chat. Throw us a couple bucks. We'll read out your message.
Murder and romance when he walks on dangerous
Almost
ground.
halfway.
Tonight's late movie at 12:30 on TV 50.
On TV 50. Oh my God.
You put a lot of thought into...
Sears Portrait Studio, yeah. I remember that. Like, you'd go into Sears and they would have like a photo place where they would take portraits. Like professional photography. You know?
Planning your child's birthday celebration. Make lasting memories of this special occasion with professional photographic portraits taken at Sears Portrait Studio. And now through this...
they were like this. I remember my mom would take me in when I was a kid and get my picture taken like this.
Saturday only. Sears offers a package of 2 8x10, 3 5x7, and 15 wallet-sized color portraits for only $12.95, including 95
Wow.
cents deposit. Create a portrait memory
deal.
today at Sears.
It's a deal of a lifetime. Let's go down the Series, Ben.
Season when you don't need a reason for doing something or nothing at all.
Ballpark Franks.
The best time of the year, all your clouds disappear.
Was that like whole ice thing, like cooler full of fucking hot dogs?
Yes, I think it was.
That bitch was. Yeah, she was ready for.
They're
this.
about to have
Damn.
a cookout.
Yeah.
Sun gets up early and the rain doesn't
Yeah, look at
fall.
that. About to smash on some hot dogs.
Yum. Tastes like a ballpark prank. They plop when you cook 'em. Summer tastes like a ballpark.
It's difficult for the average person.
Whoa! I wonder if this furniture store still exists in Detroit. Kaufman look at that hair. Wow, it's like so huge. This is from the 80s.
Yeah. It reminds me of that movie. There's that movie where the like aliens come and take over and stuff.
Mars Attacks.
And yeah, there you go, Mars Attacks. I think that's like this. She looks kind of silly with all this. It's like, wow, makes her head look gigantic.
Trends in home furnishings. My family has been serving at Kaufman Furniture for over 51 years.
Wow, at this point, it was over 51 years.
So we have the experience
Wow.
and take the personal interest in seeing that we offer the newest of the new, like these exciting California modern stylings. We'd like to show you the beautiful natural look furnishing soon. Remember, whatever style or period you prefer, the newest is always at Kaufman's.
Yes, it still exists. I just looked it up. I'm looking at their website right now. So Kaufman's Furniture's been around for a very long time.
On Woodward between
Is that
12
a
and
pillow
13
or a dog?
mile roads.
To introduce new Mellow Yellow, the world's fastest soft drink.
You ever had Mellow Yellow?
Oh, I drink it all the time.
Really?
I love Mellow Yellow. No, I'm kidding.
Have you ever
I
had
have
it?
No clue. I don't think so.
Okay.
Doesn't
Here are
Mellow
Lightning
Yellow.
Valverder and Deputy Will Wright, two of
That's
the
something
Old
that's
West's fastest
like-
guns in a fast drinking contest. No! Lightning's lightning quick draw lets him play.
I've definitely had Mellow Yellow.
He's through his smooth tasting.
It's still around.
Mellow Yellow, but Deputy Wright fires
is it
down his
alcohol?
lemony smooth.
No, it's soda.
Oh, okay. It's just soda. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen this.
Yeah, because like in the 80s, most soda was in glass bottles.
Yeah.
There were, you would see cans, but it was mostly in glass bottles.
Mellow Yellow and beats Lightning hands down. Mellow Yellow. No wonder they call it the world's fastest soft drink. Reach for it.
See, that's the way that like people should solve their differences. Like instead of different countries having wars and stuff, they should just have like a drink off between like the two presidents or a dab off or something We need to settle our differences the right way, okay? No more, no more of this murder stuff.
Huh?
That's dorky. I'm gonna go get this last beer I got.
All right.
Hello, this is Patrick O'Neill. I've directed a film, and it's called Wilson's Reward.
Hello, this is Patrick O'Neill. I directed a... Who does this? Who, like, instead of just showing a trailer, it's the director telling you, like, hey, I made this film. You should watch it. Take my word for it. Patrick O'Neill. I don't even know who Patrick O'Neill is.
It's set on an exotic tropical island. It's a tale of a test between two wills. Sandy Dennis stars as Martha, as an earnest missionary intent on preaching her message of salvation. Her biggest challenge is Ginger Ted Wilson, a rowdy, hard-drinking sailor who represents everything she's against. Tune in and find out what Wilson's Reward turns out to be.
Thursday night at 10 on TV 50.
Thursday night at 10 on TV 50. I watched Channel 50 when I was a kid because I lived close to Detroit. So it was on like basic cable, and you could pick it up over the airwaves too, like the antenna type shit.
If your own television set is giving you the runaround, Curtis Mathis has an offer that...
Yeah, Detroit was close enough where we would get their radio stations and their TV channels.
will knock you off your feet. Free remote control. For a limited time, buy any specially selected Curtis Mathis television, and we'll give you our $100 remote control.
Is that the kind of
unit
TV you were talking
absolutely
about
free.
that you grew up with?
Oh, I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, similar. Not exactly, but yeah, it was like this. It was like furniture. It was made to look like wooden furniture. That's how they were making electronics at first. Because most people had like wooden furniture. And it was supposed to match, like, you know, the coffee table and that kind of shit.
Specially selected Curtis Mathis television.
Yeah, I think maybe when I was, like, really young, like the age that I can't really remember much, like, I think we probably had a TV, something like this then. But that became old, and then it became, like, black plastic TVs, you know?
I think I may have found it. I'm checking right now, but I believe this is... Wow, it's crazy, like, the price people are asking for it, because it's like...
This TV?
Yeah, the controls... I believe this is the one. Hold on. I'm pulling it up, and I'm about to put it on the screen. I think this is the one. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's like showing me shit. Hold on. It's, if I remember correctly, the cabinet on the right would open, and then all the TV controls would be in there.
That's what you had as a kid?
Yes. It was a Zenith. I remember it was a Zenith, and it looked like furniture, and it looked like at the bottom there, it's made to look like, there were actually little drawers, like under the TV, like it was a piece of furniture, and we had stuff on top of it. We had like decorations and shit.
Yeah.
Photos, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I feel like when I was like real young, 1, 2, 3, 4, somewhere around that age, like we had these kind of TVs. But the earliest I remember, for the most part, we just had the plastic kind of big fat TVs. These are just those dressed up with a nice skin to it.
Yeah, it was old TVs were made to look like furniture.
Yeah.
And we'll give you our $100 remote control unit absolutely free. After
Free?
all, watching television should be a lot of fun, not a lot of work.
Available exclusively at the Curtis Mathis Showroom, Southgate.
This is great.
Take a one-day island holiday. Take some...
Is this Pablo Island? If so, this is an amusement park that I would go to when I was a kid. It's literally on the border of the U.S. and Canada. Well, it's technically in Canada, but
The children too think of Pablo
yep, Pablo Island.
Just walking here's fun. No.
Now it's like like housing. It's like residential. It used to be an amusement park. Yeah.
Need to hurry, take a one-day island holiday on Pablo Island. So close to you on
Pablo Island, because one day away's so good for you.
Yeah, honestly, like that was the first time I had ever been to Canada was when I went to Pablo Island when I was a kid, because it's technically in Canada.
Pablo Island.
Yeah, you would just drive to Detroit, and there was like a boat that would pick you up and take you to the island, and it was just an island in the river that had an amusement park on it.
At Allen Ford in Pontiac and Ray Whitfield Ford in Taylor, when we say we'll give you a doggone good deal, we really mean it. Give us a try.
Give us a try.
Save $1.50 and see a double
SeaWorld
whale show.
Yay!
Or save $1.50 and ride a double loop.
Discount coupons at Kroger. I haven't shopped at Kroger in a very long time. There's no Well, technically I haven't, but I kind of have because we have QFC and that's owned by Kroger. It is Kroger. Like when you really boil it down, it is Kroger.
Watch a flippered fairy tale. Shoot the rapids. This summer, you can save $1.50 per person on a day at SeaWorld or a day at Geauga Lake. Spend a fun-filled day or two and enjoy two parks for not much more than one day at any other park. SeaWorld is next to Geauga Lake in Aurora, Ohio, just south of Cleveland.
Yeah. And then, there was Geauga Lake and there was SeaWorld, and those were they were right next to each other near Cleveland. And, eventually Six Flags came in and bought both of them and made them into one big park, but Six Flags just couldn't compete with the other parks in Ohio, so they ended up closing. There's a ton of amusement parks that were already there, like established ones. But I went here when I was a kid. SeaWorld and Geauga Lake in Aurora, Ohio. Definitely been there.
It's me, that Chief Flea, with some flea advice for anybody got anything to sell. Bring us to the flea market at the Bel Air Drive-In Theater every weekend from 8 to 4. Just a few dollars will lease the display space where you can attract thousands.
That's a really cringy outfit he has.
Dealer and sell everything from paperbacks to Pontiacs. Admission and parking are free. The shopping at the open air flea market every Saturday and Sunday.
The Bel Air Twin Drive-In. I wonder if this place still exists.
8 to 4 on 8 Mile just east of...
This is like 40 years ago. A lot of these commercials are like 35 to 40 years old.
For leasing information.
Yeah.
Americans are an independent breed. They always have been. They want to be informed, not lectured to. That's why almost 20 million American families reach for TV Guide.
Oh my
God. It tells them
God.
about a medium some have called the most important force in today's society.
What? And now it's like no one needs TV Guide. Like the most amazing force in today's society. TV Guide.
Yes.
And no,
you didn't realize that?
I believe.
You know how important TV Guide is, Ben? Even still to this day, obviously.
I want to hear this one more time.
Americans are an independent breed. They always have been. They want to be informed, not lectured to. That's why almost 20 million American families reach for TV Guide. It tells them about a medium some have called the most important...
We can't hear this, Shabisky. Your shit is too loud.
I'm sorry, baby boo.
Society.
Damn it.
About a medium some have called the most important force in today's society.
The most important force in today's society.
We report, objectively, on all sides of big issues, like television's influence on children, because we think you're wise enough to make up your own mind. TV Guide. Don't settle for less.
This is Field Communications in Detroit.
Take a trip into the supernatural where terror stalks the unwary. Night Gallery.
Night Gallery.
Night at 12, here on TV 50.
That sounds like an anthology series, almost like Outer Limits or Twilight Zone. I'm not familiar with it, though. But I'm guessing that's what it has the appearance of. The Honeymooners. God, Honeymooners reruns in the 80s.
50.
Oh, wow. Maybe I'm dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
Errol King needs Coast Deodorant Soap. The Eye Opener. A crisp, exhilarating scent and handfuls of bubbly lather make you feel more than clean. Refreshing Coast. It actually brings you back to life.
I feel good today.
Hell yeah! That soap puts a pep in your step.
Backstroke. Bring yourself back to life. Coast Deodorant Soap. The Eye Opener.
Does soap have like cocaine in it or something?
Comic books and rubber bands, climbing to the treetop, falling down and holding hands, tricycles and red hot, pony rides and Sunday
Fagos?
roller skates and yo-yos, fairy tales.
Yeah, it might be a Faygo commercial. Faygo is made in Detroit, so like I grew up drinking it. Everyone knows it because of the ICP stuff, but I was drinking it because it's like really cheap. Like ICP, Faygo was a thing long before ICP was a thing.
Remember when you were a kid? Well, part of you still is, and that's why we make Faygo.
Faygo.
Dogs come in all shapes and sizes. Big dogs, little dogs, long dogs, and short dogs, young dogs and old dogs. That's why Westland Dog Food Company makes so many different kinds of dog food. There's one just right for your dog. At about half the cost of the national brands, Westland announces 2 brand new dog foods. Premium, a high-protein, high-fat food for puppies and active dogs, and Choice, the ideal summer maintenance diet.
I feel like television announcers was a very normal job people had back then, and now you don't really hear. It doesn't happen as much anymore. You don't need like narration from like a hello, like someone with that kind of voice.
Both plus a complete supply of
You have an autographed TV guide with Sable on it. That's Brock Lesnar's wife. Sable is Brock Lesnar's wife.
Hell yeah.
Find pet supplies at Westland Dog Food and other fine stores.
To introduce new Mellow Yellow, the world's fastest soft drink, here are Charlie Green.
It's fucking frozen. It'll come
Mel
back.
Pender.
There's a lot of Mellow Yellow
Two of the
commercials.
world's all-time fastest humans in a fast
Mellow Yellow.
Pender blasts out of the blocks with his great Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, this dog food shit is frozen.
Mellow Yellow. No wonder they call it the world's fastest soft drink. It's a winner.
It's a winner.
Here are 2 ways to shop at Clyde's Carpet. First, go to any other carpet store and find exactly the carpet you want. Then come to Clyde's. Chances are you'll find that same carpet at a savings of 50%. Or come to Clyde's undecided. Browse through over 700 rolls, this area's largest in-store inventory. And when you find what you want...
Oh, also, Negan said, I also loved Six Flags, but Kennywood is where it is really happen. I'm not sure what Kennywood is.
You'll save up to 50% because Clyde sells only closeouts, overruns, and irregulars. Either way, you'll save a lot more at Clyde's, the bargain hunters carpet store.
I'm gonna skip this because this is probably like all copyrighted music. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dick Clark, man. He's been dead for a little while. Oh, is that all that's left? Yeah, I don't want to hear your Dick Clark music. Dick Clark. Don't want to hear it. Please like the stream, everybody. And if you want to help us reach that goal, feel free to chuck a couple bucks. I stream almost every day now. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah. I'm about to spark it up.
You don't know how to do that.
We'll all do it together. Oh, I'm not familiar with Kennywood. Cedar Point was my main amusement park.
Hardest working man in showbiz. Yep, Skabeeby. See, Skabeeby gets it.
Yes, thank you.
Let's try to get to 100 likes, guys. Only 20-something likes away.
Yeah,
Hit
we
the
can
thumbs
do
up
it.
button. 100 likes.
Today's the day where I don't get to eat any good food. I just have to like drink water and shit. I hate it, but it's worth it in the long run.
Heck yeah.
I can't do it forever, but once I get to where I am, like as far as weight goes, then I'll figure out a new plan. Figure it out, dude.
Oh yeah.
Figure it out, dude. Eating weed and drinking water. That's all I can do.
Yeah, eat the weed and drink the water.
Let's check out
Do it.
let's check out some classic Jared. Let me play a classic Jared.
What?
Hey, it's Punky J. So first, let me just say this is a serious video. I'm not doing this out of parody, and I'm not doing this to be a dick. I'm seriously trying to help some of you guys out there how to be a better hater. And this goes for a lot of my haters too. A lot of you guys that talk shit on my channel, you sound like a bunch of little bitches, okay? You sound like a bunch of little white knight cucks. Really, you guys need to learn how to grow up and be a man and how to talk some real shit. Now, some of you guys...
I'm a real man!
I'm a real man!
I don't know if you just watch these rated R movies in your mommy's basement, gangster movies. Some of you guys can you can say,
He does look so goofy, and this is coming from someone who has like stretched out earlobes. He just looks goofy with those long screws hanging through his earlobes. They go all the way down to like the bottom of his neck. Why would you want that?
To me, that, and then the stupid like Hot Wheels car things. Like the posters cut are a little weird, but I find the Hot Wheels thing, like, pointed that out before, but you can literally see right next to his head, guys, that like he tore the part where the car is on the Hot Wheels thing, and then he took the top part and tacked it to the wall. And it's like, I could kind of get like maybe collecting the cars. Like Red Eye used to do that, collect Hot Wheels cars and stuff, and I could get that.
Yeah, that's
cool. Collecting the trash from the toy that you got and tacking it to the wall.
Yeah,
it's
I could get like leaving it in the package and like keeping the whole thing, like keeping it in the package. Like people do that. They collect toys that are new that they don't ever play with, and they just like keep them in the packaging. That's fine.
Yeah. And then maybe putting those on your wall as you're collecting them. That makes sense, but he's opening them up and then taking the garbage from it and tacking it to the wall. And it's like, and then he not only does it, but it's like, it shows his lack of self-awareness when he like does a video and he does it right next to it. And it's like, you're showing off this really weird thing about you, like that is very, very odd. Like,
it is odd,
and it's not in a good way. It's very weird to just take trash. It's like I went to Subway last week, and after I'm done with the sandwich, I just take the wrapper and just, there. Okay, cool. Whenever people come over to my house, they're probably gonna find that neat. Cool.
I think you can back up what you say, but you can talk some real shit, and I'll admit it does get my heart kind of pumping. You know, it gives me that kind of anger, that rage. I love that feeling, though. It gives me energy. It makes me feel alive. I love that feeling.
Yeah.
I live for that feeling.
So he admits he has this rage deep down inside that should not be ignored.
Sounds like some school shooter kind of vibey.
We saw it.
This is very sussy.
We saw it that night with his dad, where he like threatened to beat his dad's ass.
I'm a real man.
But sadly, a lot of you guys can't give me that, and you just don't deliver. And so I'm going to give you guys a few tips on how.
And then he was like, "You guys are making me fight my family." It's like, no, dude, just end the stream and wait till shit calms down and then stream again later. That's how you got your stream privileges taken away.
Now, with his ears the way they are, right? He's a dirty guy, so you can easily get ear infections if you're not careful about like keeping all that clean and stuff, right? Like his thing in his ear.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering whether or not he stopped having those kind of things in his ears because he's really dirty and doesn't take a shower for a week or something, and it leads to infections.
I think it's more like he's too lazy. He got too lazy to like. Maybe he lost one of them or something or whatever. And eventually they start to close up. Not all, they won't close up all the way, but they'll close up quite a bit. Like if you leave the thing out, they'll close up. They'll shrink to a much smaller size. Like if I leave mine out for a week or so, I wouldn't be able to get them back in easily. So that's probably what happened. He probably took them out and he was like, fuck it, and left them out too long, and they probably can't fit. Because those are pretty big. You'd be able to see the big holes in his ears,
How to be a better hater. First of all, stop talking like a little bitch. Okay, I know you guys like to do your little manipulation tools. You like to try to attack my insecurities. Listen to me, motherfucker. Okay, I'm an alpha male. Okay, I'm not saying I'm Superman or anything, but I'm not a beta bitch. I don't have insecurities. So if you think attacking the way that I look...
male. You could tell by my Hot Wheels trash on my wall, bitch. Okay, fuck you, betas.
He was talking in a recent video. He was like, yeah, I did gain some weight this summer, but here's the reason, guys. It was hot.
It was hot.
Yeah, he
Jesus
gained weight.
Christ.
The heat made him gain weight.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'll be going out there lizard hunting, okay? And it'll be hot as fuck out there. What? Like, he lives in...
Where he lives, it's like
Texas.
a humid... He lives in like a humid heat. He lives in like a more humid area in Texas. Like southeast Texas, like over there.
What a girl.
So it gets hot there too, but it's also sticky and heavy. Like the air is hot and heavy.
Or attacking my intelligence affects me at the end of the day. It fucking doesn't, man. I don't worry about any of that shit. It doesn't bother me when you say stupid fucking bullshit like that. I mean, some of you guys, though, what you say is so goddamn retarded that it actually does kind of piss me off that you're so stupid. Like, one time I had this motherfucker tell me that I'm not a true gamer.
You're not!
Because I don't play PC or some bullshit. He didn't really tell me why, but I'm pretty
sure... You play console games on your PC. That's what you do.
Sure that's what he meant. Like, because I'm not a PC gamer, I'm not a true gamer. Stupid shit like that. And I'll admit, that did piss me off because it was such a retarded thing to say. It blew my mind. You motherfuckers, you don't know me. You don't know what I'm about.
You don't know me, homie.
You think you can judge me, but you can't judge someone you don't know. It's just stupid. You guys may think that you can, but you really can't. And you're all just making assumptions about me. You don't know who I am. And that brings me to another point. It's like, why do you even get so butthurt about someone you don't even personally know? It's really pathetic to me, you know, that people get butthurt over people they don't even personally know or really even, you know, do anything that should make them that upset. You know, I'm not really personally attacking anyone in a lot of my videos, but
I'm not really personally attacking anyone in my videos. Listen to that weird way of saying that, you know?
People.
I'm not really personally attacking anyone, okay, bro?
They act like I murdered one of their family members. I mean, it's so pathetic, dude, that people get butthurt over opinions and shit. I mean, really, like, I'm not telling you guys to be haters. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a fucking hater, at least maybe this video,
you know what I'm saying,
bro, will help you, okay?
You bro.
No, for all you beta males, for all you white knights, you know, for you little pussies out there, I just don't think some of you guys have it in you to be haters, so maybe it's just time to retire with that. You know, if you're looking to try to change me or something, then maybe you should just be like an advice giver. But as far as being a hater goes, a lot of you guys fucking suck. I mean, you really suck. You don't piss me off. You don't really, you don't affect me at all. I wish that you did, though.
It's such a lie, and now he's like, you guys gang stalk me, bro.
Good fight. You see, guys, I'm a Catholic, and the thing about...
Oh, God. So back here, he said he's Catholic, but I don't think he says that anymore. He just says Christian now, I think.
I'm Christian.
About Catholics is we love a good strong drink, and we love a good fight, especially us Irish Catholics. I'm not Irish, but I guess I'm maybe I do have some Irish blood in me, though, because I do love a good fight. But no, I know none of you motherfuckers would square up with me.
We need to create our
Some
own
of you...
religion, Ben, called Christianity.
Christianity?
You guys say that you would, but I know you would. So I'm not even going to ask you to, but fuck, man, if you do, I'll give you my address. But I know none of you motherfuckers would. Anyways, guys, this is Punky J. Thanks for watching my video. I love my haters. My haters, I mean, are my motivators. But not only that, but they're so cute. I just want to pinch their little cheeks. They're just so goddamn adorable. I think they're so cute. You know, the way they gossip like little girls about the way I look, or try to attack my intelligence, you know, like a little fucking second grader. You're stupid. You're retarded. You guys are precious.
You are
fucking precious. Anyways, guys, Punky J, I'm out. See you guys next time. Peace.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh.
You know what I'm saying?
See you next time, bruh. I'm out. Oh, here we go.
It's Punky J. What's going on, guys? Just recently I made a video on atheism, and lo and behold,
oh god,
I got a bunch of stupid little bitches, you know, that couldn't even defend their little precious belief system, but instead just attacked me like a bunch of cowards. And that's why I want to go ahead and talk about something else, Satanism, which is almost identical to atheism in many terms, but also full of little cowards and bitches, okay? Guys, listen to me. Sometimes it's easy to get lost in the world. Punky J knows this. I've felt lost before. You know, I've questioned life. I've questioned God. But you have to be careful, okay? Because sometimes, and Satan wants this. He wants you to...
You're giving Satan what he wants, you fools! You fools! How could you just give Satan what he wants? Why? How could you allow this?
Think that he's like the underdog and that he cares about you. Satan does not care about you.
He's not the underdog, bro. He's not the underdog, bro.
Cares about his own kingdom, all right?
His own kingdom. Okay, how did he get the kingdom? Who gave it to him? Like, where did Satan come from?
Cares about himself. Does not care about you. Jesus Christ does care about you, okay? We all have a darkness in us. You know, we all feel pain, we feel rage, and these are okay. It's okay to have these feelings. But
if Jesus Christ cares about us, then why does he send us to live with the devil if we piss him off?
We all think about murdering our parents and stuff. It's normal.
How you channel it and how it directs you is what matters. Do not let your own negativity direct you into something bad like Satanism. Okay, guys, listen to me. Being a Christian does not make you a pussy, all right? I know there's a bunch of little bitches on here, on YouTube and things like that talk a bunch of shit about Christians, but they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're a bunch of cowards themselves. A bunch of kids, mainly. Kids with daddy issues. Okay? That's another thing, man. These Satanists. I see them, and they're a bunch of little pussies. These black metal kids, these scrawny little bitches with long hair. Their music sounds like emo to me. It's disgusting. It's like fucking emo music. And they expect to be what? We're supposed to take them seriously? Like they're some kind of badass? They're not badass, okay?
Who's going to help us get to 50%? We're so close. If you want to make Jared, it's funny when we're watching Jared and then his face appears over his own face and it's like, hee. It's funny because it does do it that way.
These stupid little kids. A lot of Satanists are just kids with daddy issues, They just want attention. Issues. You don't want to be like those people, man.
Please like the stream, too. Everyone here, if you can help us by liking the stream.
You're better than that. These people are losers. They're a bunch of fucking losers.
Talks, it's always something that sounds like, just like what he's saying here, where it just seems off the cuff as fuck. Like he's just saying it as
he's just losers, man.
Yeah. Well, he's like, oh, they have daddy issues and stuff like that. It sounds like something he is just literally coming up with as he's saying it.
It's probably because he has daddy issues.
Aw, Jared. Is that true?
Attention whoring cunts. They're a bunch of cunts, man. These kinds of Satanists and all these people that speak shit on Christianity, they're a bunch of fucking cunts. Okay? They're the kinds of people that would get their asses kicked in a real fight. I can trust me on that. I can promise you. They get their fucking asses kicked. And a lot of them say...
Didn't you get your ass kicked in a fight? Potentially anyone could get their ass kicked in a fight, depending on who they fight.
Saying they're the type of person that would get their ass kicked in a fight is just like...
who are they fighting?
Not realize... Yeah, it's like, it's just so silly. Anybody and everybody can, except for, like, even the strongest, best fighter in the world can still lose the fight.
We see it all the time. In UFC, like the unstoppable, the guy everyone thinks is unstoppable gets stopped eventually. That happened to Brock Lesnar. Like no one thought anyone could beat Brock Lesnar at one point, but he got beat eventually.
Yeah, but even the statistically best fighter that ever lived, he could still make a mistake, still get and that's still the kind of thing that happens anyways when you're a fighter. You're going to like, somebody's gonna figure a way around something you do, then you have to learn from it and so forth. You have to evolve with it as things change. So there's nobody that can't lose a fight. That doesn't exist.
Sadly, are victims of bullying, and that's why they turn to Satan. It's because they're angry at God. Guys, listen to me. Don't be angry at God, okay? God loves every single one of you. The sad truth is, though, we live in an evil world. We live in a world full of sin, full of greed and pride and arrogance and, selfishness. And because of that, bad things happen to good people. But that doesn't mean God doesn't love you, okay? God does love you. It's just that, unfortunately, we live in a fallen world, and you can't avoid sin. I mean, you can't avoid bad things from happening. Now, with that said, though, start hanging out with the right kinds of people. That will immensely.
So Jared hangs out with nobody, the right kinds of people.
Change your life, okay? When you hang out with the wrong kinds of people,
You gotta
man.
hang out with like winners like Jared, people who like tape trash to their wall or whatever, man. Those are winners, guys. Nah,
he's got a like a magazine clipping on his wall that just says Birdhouse. Like, what is Birdhouse?
Birdhouse is a skateboarding company.
Oh, is it?
owned
Okay,
by-
I had no idea.
Yeah, owned by Tony Hawk. But yeah, now that you mention it, it does look like, I don't know, normally you'd have like a sticker or something. Maybe that is a sticker and he just tacked it to the wall.
It's
I
either
don't know.
that
It's
or
very
just
odd.
like something he clipped off of something.
I could get like picking something and be like, this is the thing I'm gonna put stickers on that I like. And some people do that. They'll be like, I'm gonna do it on my computer tower. I'll just put
I didn't-
stickers on there as I get them.
The
or
only
something.
The only way I knew Jared was into skateboarding was because he was using his old skateboards to like block out the sun from one of his windows. He had like the trucks taken off of him. It was just the boards, and they were like stacked up in his window to block out the sun.
Yeah, and you know what? To be honest, it kind of goes to show how spoiled he was growing up.
He
I
has
feel
a
like,
drum
because-
set. He had a drum set that he like doesn't use. He just put it back together. He was using it as like tables for a little while there.
Yeah.
And so he has a drum set. He let it go to shit. He had like guitars and stuff too, but I guess he said his bass is gone. I saw videos a couple years ago of him playing the bass. I guess his bass is gone. So he lets all
Yeah.
this stuff go to shit.
Yeah, and like me, I grew up skateboarding. I wasn't like super good or nothing, but I've broken skateboards and I had to get new ones and stuff. I've always ever had one skateboard at one time. I've never had like 5 skateboards at once or 10 skateboards at once. That you know, unless they're like old broken ones that you keep, like which some skaters do that. But no, not 5 working or 10 working skateboards or whatever. And that's kind of I don't know. Like I also grew up with like not getting like a Game Boy until like way after everybody else and stuff. I didn't grow up spoiled. It kind of sounds like he grew up a bit spoiled.
Maybe. I don't know. He's not an only child. I know that. I know he has like a sister or something.
So much drama. And you know, whether they're Satanists or not, you need to realize that. But Satanists, yeah, don't hang around those people, because those are the kinds of people that will get you into serious trouble. And with that said,
Yeah,
you
take
know,
advice from Jared who to hang around with.
Yeah.
I
Just
do
hang around
believe in
alphas
demonic
like me, bro.
Possession and other things like that, you know, curses. I do believe all those things are real, because while humans are stupid, I don't think humans alone could have caused all the evil that's here in the world. You know what I mean? Shit like the Holocaust, you know, communists like Pol Pot. I
think that's exactly what the Holocaust was human created. What else created the Holocaust other than humans? Did like
the devil,
gerbils
the
do-
devil.
Oh,
The devil.
God. Those gerbils, they did it. Those motherfucking gerbils. I knew it.
killed like
They're
70
the
million
enemy.
people. I believe that's the aid of something more evil than us, and but it can definitely infect you. Satan and all of his angels, you know, Nimrod,
Yeah, that's
Jezebel.
what Hitler said at the end at the end. He's like, it was an accident.
There's a lot of them. I don't know all their names, but they can take the, you know, they can definitely infect you and make you into a zombie. And we live in a zombie nation. I mean, it's funny to me how this whole zombie trend has been popular for so
Zombie
long,
nation.
because a lot of people are in fact godless zombies They have no real direction in life.
There was a hockey player, and his name was Miroslav Shatan, but it was spelled. He was from Europe, but it was spelled Satan. So on his jersey it said Satan. You know.
Yeah.
And I always wanted him to play for the New Jersey Devils, but he never did. That would have been so great to have a New Jersey Devils jersey that says Satan on the back of it.
That would be funny.
I mean, you could custom order one and have it say that.
It would be better if it was real, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but he doesn't play anymore. He played a long time ago, so.
You just live for sin. Guys, don't just live for sin. That's no way to life. That's an empty kind of life. All right? Avoid Satan, avoid evil at all costs. Now, I know some of you may think, and I'll admit, this used to be me. Some of you may think I have a darkness in me and that God won't love me and that I'm just, Satan is all I have. Listen to me, okay? Your darkness that you have, all right, it's not something that God hates. Just because you feel like you have a dark, that does not make you evil, okay? In fact, I would say that makes you a pretty damn real person because that shows you have a soul. You hear what I'm saying? That shows you have emotion and that you care and that you're not just some stupid zombie fuck, that's just living
Jared
to live.
Would say about the idea that, like, what's good and bad is subjective, and the idea that souls is just a made-up thing and doesn't fucking exist. What did he say? I love how their texting is he. That's funny. Awesome. Almost halfway. Hell yeah.
I think that people, who do feel like they have a darkness, I believe those are, as stupid as it sounds, I believe they're the holiest of all people. I believe they have the most righteousness in them. And I believe that God loves them the most because Jesus Christ suffered and died for our sins. And,
man.
He knows all about pain and suffering and being hated. So I would say to you, young person or older person watching this, if you live with a darkness in your life, you are loved a lot more by the one upstairs, okay, than the one downstairs. Satan,
the one upstairs and the one downstairs.
Satan is a bitch, all right? People
Satan's
who like
a
Satan,
bitch. I say it. Satan's a bitch.
I hate how, I hate how people talk about religion like there's some sort of authority on it. Like, if I at least was in his position where I was like, I believed it, but I knew that it's faith and stuff, I would say a lot of I believe, because I want to be honest about it and stuff. People do this constantly, and Jared's doing it here, where they talk as if there's some sort of authority on it. The one up high is this way, and the one below's that way.
Yeah,
guys.
bro.
And I know.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
You don't know fucking shit. You don't.
He
have
knows
any
everything,
sort of,
bro.
Yeah. You don't have any sort of understanding of this stuff more than anybody else.
He knows.
You don't have any
bro.
sort of connections to figuring out how the world was created and all that kind of crazy stuff that we're all wondering too. I don't know. It's just so stupid. Don't act like you're a fucking authority on
He's a
something
genius,
that
bro.
We're all lost. We're all figuring out.
are bitches. I've learned this in my life. They're cowards. They're the kinds of people that will stab you in the back. They're attention-whoring morons. They don't give a fuck about anyone but themselves, guys. Jesus Christ is the only way, the only truth, and the only light. Come to Jesus Christ.
See, like and people talk that way, like Jesus Christ is the only way.
Well, I mean, literally, Jesus says that in the Bible. He says, "I am the way, the truth, and the life."
But
so that's why he's.
I feel like if I was religious at some point growing up, because like most people that grow up in this in America and stuff, or like anywhere in the world, because it's all fucking religious everywhere, it seems. Like you start out being religious.
Some places are more
stuff,
religious than others, but yeah, America's a very religious country.
But I would be more honest with people and myself by saying I believe this and stuff, but they talk as if they're like they need to educate us, educate other people. It's like you don't have any sort of understanding of this more than anybody else.
In the U.S., we have a lot of religious people, but we have like a more secular rule of law here. And then there are countries like in the Middle East where their laws and like the Islamic religion are one in the same, and they have like actual laws based on the morality like that was outlined in the Quran. You know,
I forget that one
Sharia law,
whatever law, Sharia law. There we go.
Yep.
Thank you. That's what I was looking
Yep.
for. I knew it started with an S.
Yeah.
And yeah, that kind of shit sucks. That kind of bullshit sucks.
I mean, there used to be like Christian, like theocratic government. I mean, there is still one technically because of the Vatican. The Vatican, like the Holy See, where the Pope lives. That's its own little country.
Is he basically the president there?
He's basically like the king there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like the emperor, but it's
more than a president.
They don't have normal citizens there. Like the people who live there are all like high-ranking priests and you know, bishops and cardinals and stuff like that. So I've been there before. It's pretty crazy. There's only a few places you can go that are like open to the public. But
That's
you
a
have
little
to
late, but
you have to like go through metal detectors and shit when you go in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
That's a little lame, but what really sucks
you
is
have to.
places where like women are just treated as fucking property still because of religious laws, like Sharia law or whatever kind of bullshit.
Oh yeah, like women weren't allowed to drive cars in Saudi Arabia until just within the last like 10 years, and I'm sure there's still limitations to it. Yeah. Back in the before that, if a woman needed to get around, they had to like hire a male driver or like ask someone to drive them around.
Now they figured out they can get the bitches to drive around for them, so they're like, okay, let's change the laws so now they can deliver us food.
With your sorrow, and he will lift you up. He will lift you up in a way that you can't even imagine. So I'm going to pray for all my haters. I'm going to pray for all of you watching this. I pray that you get anointed by the power of the Holy Spirit. And I pray that he will set your life free, that he will set your soul free, your spirit free, and give you direction in your life. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Guys, thanks for watching my video. This is Punky J.
I will say our government in the U.S., now that the Supreme Court is like mostly like super religious people, is becoming less secular, though. Yeah, we have like a Supreme Court that is kind of like putting their religion into their rulings.
That's the best way to go, Ben.
Yeah.
It's the logical path to take. It's
I
amazing.
do not have In-N-Out Burger where I live. Shabisky does. There's an In-N-Out Burger in Nevada for sure. But no In-N-Out Burger where I live. We have Dick's, which is like our like local burger chain.
Is that where I went with you?
Yeah, the place is just like a stand. It's just like
It was nice and cheap and good quality for how much it cost.
Yes.
It's like a fucking $1 a burger or something. Very, very like old, like something you'd expect when you were, you know, like 10 years ago or something. I don't know, 5 or 10 years ago. Like, I don't know. Things used to be different. Now you go to McDonald's and it's like, I don't even go to McDonald's much anymore, but it's like you go to McDonald's and like 2 people, it's like fucking $40 or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? Like, not too long ago, that was like me going out to eat and being.
See,
like,
what I do is, if you want to like get McDonald's, download their app, and every day they have like a buy one get one free coupon where you can either get, you you can mix and match it too. Like you can either do a Big Mac, a quarter pounder, or a chicken nugget, and you buy one of those and you can get any one of those other things for free or the same thing.
Yeah.
And then you like gain points, and then you can get like a free fry and combine it. It's just like that's, and they do that because the data collection is so valuable, and they save time. Because you order and pay on the app already. So all they have to do is like give you the food instead of like taking your order and taking your payment. You're doing that for them. You're saving them so much time. So like they can sell more burgers that way, and they get an app on your phone to collect your data. So it's all like they benefit so much. That's why they're giving burgers away now, as long as you use the app.
I'm gonna start using the app.
Yeah. I mean, like you'll get 2 sandwiches for the price of 1. But yeah.
Yeah.
I try not to make it a habit, but like if I'm going to eat at McDonald's, I usually do that.
Yeah, like Dick's, it seems like they're cheaper and better quality than McDonald's. McDonald's is very like low quality,
faster.
and they're fast. Yeah, they're like in and out with it or whatever, where they're very quick. They're very efficient.
They usually give it to you like by the time they take your order and then go get it and bring it back like immediately, and then you pay. It's like that fast.
Yeah, I guess.
If you go, the longest point you're there is you're standing in line. Like that, if there's a line, that's what takes the longest. But once you order, you get it almost immediately.
You're making me hungry now, Ben.
Yeah, I'm making myself hungry. There we go. Over 50%. I think we can hit 100%. I think we can. Of course we can. Of course we can.
This is crazy.
Don't be silly. Of friggin' course we can. Right, Shabisky?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this.
Don't be a Catholic time terrorist, Shabisky.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. That's
something G-Time Johnny used to say. Don't be a Catholic time terrorist.
I miss that dog kicker.
Yeah, I don't miss him. He's a fucking lunatic. All right, how much is left in that? All right, we'll finish this.
You know, I make videos to try and help you guys, and whether or not
you don't help
think I'm some
anybody.
crazy
What are you
asshole,
talking about?
That's up to you.
Shut up, Benny.
But I want you to.
By the way, I demand 100 likes. I demand it. Get to that.
Yeah, right.
Those 100 likes now, people. Now.
Yeah, we got 80. I'm seeing 87 likes right now.
Oh,
come on, guys. We got
also,
144 viewers.
I should remind you guys, Brave Browser, the bats, if you got any bats, send them my way too. I love those things. I still get them. People keep sending them to me. They're going up. All the crypto went up in value over the last couple days. So.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Know that there is nothing but realness to me and genuineness, and you know, I live to try to help other people because I know what it's like to be alone.
He's
depressed,
so selfless,
anxious,
He's my hero,
and angry at the
man.
world. I know all about that all too much. So guys,
He's my everything.
thanks again. I'll see you on the next video.
He's your
Peace.
everything.
Oh yeah, poop and pee. Poop and pee.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I do not know what you are saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying, bro. Bro. Guys, follow me on Kick. I just put a link in the chat. If you have Kick and you haven't followed me, go follow me. I'm
We
almost
don't
at 400
use
followers.
Kick around her.
Yeah, I bet at least a couple of guys here do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Telephoto lens when you buy the 5-year warranted Fuji DL 200 autofocus on sale for just $149.95 at Pete's Photo World.
The big holiday sales are on now at the Shapley Outlet Center. Just scoot over to the Shapley Outlet Center on Kemper Road, dash into the Big Pink Factory, and save now for the holidays.
Wrecker & Berger has lots of savings in store for you this Christmas, and you get 3 months to pay. That means no payments or interest before 90 days. Save on all GE TVs and VCRs, and help out Mom with a new GE dishwasher, and you save up to $70. Save about $100 on GE's 24 cubic foot refrigerator with space-saving design. How about a new dishwasher and dryer with 90 days to pay?
Space-saving design.
And remember this Christmas with a new GE camcorder. Don't miss out on sensational savings for an extra special Christmas from Wrecker & Berger.
They made them both square bins so that they fit up next to each other.
Yeah.
That's genius.
Ingenious.
How did they
On a
think of
fresh
this?
coat of wax.
Can I watch?
A fresh coat of paint.
You can do better than that.
Here, hold my
A fresh paint of coat.
Sun-made raisins. I used to love these when I was a kid.
Eat these raisins. They're wrinkly like you, Grandpa.
Dude, I would smash on some raisins. I don't eat. I just haven't eaten all day. Smash the fuck out of some raisins.
You about done?
Yep.
Good. Let's take her for a spin.
Where are we going?
To the store. You're out of raisins.
And they're driving in a super old car. This is a super old car.
Yeah. A little too old.
I mean, this is the 80s, so like 40 years ago, the car would be like over 100 years
Catch
old
him
now.
at Christmas time on his 3rd annual tour. Entertainment Tonight talks to Andy Williams tonight at 7:30.
I don't know. I imagine it going like 30 or 40, like max or something.
On WKRC, Channel 12.
To join me with a cruise to Canada and Alaska.
Ooh, a
this is
cruise to
Bob Braun.
Canada.
Next summer from June 25th through July 5th.
I bet it starts in Seattle or something.
We're going on a 10-day cruise on the Love
Does
Boat
this guy
to
have
Canada
lips?
and Alaska. You can join us by calling the Barney Rap Agency and getting your free brochure.
Ooh,
that
Barney
tells you
Rap
all about the
Agency.
trip. It's 381
Does he not have any
7277.
lips?
During business hours, call them for your free brochure.
Book by December
He has no
31st
rips,
for a $150 per person discount.
Friday night, the prices go down for Elder Beerman's Holiday Night Owl Sale. You'll find tremendous
Night Owl.
Elder
Beerman.
Beerman merchandise in every department
Between
of
5
every
and
Elder
11
Beerman store.
p.m.
Shop Friday night and save on current fashions for women, juniors,
Oh,
men,
yeah.
young men, children, even items for your home. Elder Beerman's Holiday Night Owl Sale. 6 hours of tremendous savings on holiday
can't
gifts
wait.
in every department of every Elder Beerman
It's crazy
store.
that
Elder
the quality of stuff like this, like if I saw this quality on like a like it looks like a shitty YouTuber made it nowadays. Like if this quality you'd expect like from
It has a retro look to it. Like this is like people would try to emulate this kind of look now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like the quality to it is like just a YouTuber that's not very good at their job, but basically would make a video at this quality
Holiday
nowadays.
Night Owl Sale.
Yeah.
This
Not
Friday,
just the
5 to
not
11
just the
p.m.
pixel quality or something, just the quality of everything here, the way they lay it out.
People do this on
and
purpose,
the quality
too.
of the text. Yeah,
Don't miss
that can be fun.
We tried to make our Heinz Homestyle Gravy.
Heinz Homestyle Gravy.
Oh, really?
We made it with real beef and beef juices, just the way you do.
Oh, yeah?
We even seasoned and simmered and stirred it till it was like your own homemade.
Oh, I got a question for the chat, and you better not lie, guys. All right?
Don't lie, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me
Hold on.
do something real quick here.
Here we go. Here's the question. Ketchup, Heinz, or Hunt's? I'm pretty sure Heinz will win, but I want to know how many people use Hunt's. Who uses Hunt's? If you use a different brand, like the generic brand or whatever, I do read the chat sometimes, just not all the time, and I don't know, I got too much going on. Got too much going on here. But yes, I'm reading the chat right now. Don't get Hunts in your area? Yeah. I am curious. Hunt's is the other. It's like the Pepsi to Heinz Coke. McDonald's makes their own ketchup. I think they used to have a deal with either Heinz or Hunt's. It might have been Hunt's. McDonald's didn't always make their own ketchup. Yes, I get the low sugar ketchup. There's like a type of Heinz that's like lower in sugar.
Oh dang.
Oh
damn.
Have you ever had Hunt's ketchup?
I imagine I've had both Heinz and Hunt's, but I don't remember the difference, like with taste and stuff.
They definitely taste different. It's kind of like Pepsi and Coke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want a hot dog with both, right in front of me, so I can test it out and say what I like. We need to get this going.
I'll be right back.
Guys, give me some hot dogs. Give me some hot dogs, guys. While Ben poops, okay. He's doing his midstream poop. His poopy. Horse is a lot like cow. You be eating horse, Sunfire? Is that before or after you eat dog? Crazy. Catsup is superior. Yes. See. We need 10 more likes on this stream, guys. The more likes this stream gets, the better the stream will do, the more like viewers we're likely to get and stuff. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button for me and Benjamin here. We just need 10 more likes to hit the first 100. I'm seeing 91 likes right now. Mayo, you have eaten goat. Tastes just like chicken. No, wait, lamb. Yeah, when me and Ben were hanging out, like, I had a chance to eat lamb or whatever the fuck, but I didn't because I've never ate it before, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really big on trying new animals. I'll try new foods. I'm not that big on, like trying to eat every animal I can. Or every type of animal. I don't know. Shabisky, kiss the chat? You want to make out about this? Let's see. So, again, if you guys have Kick, it would be really awesome if you guys could follow me on that. I'm trying to get to, I don't know, right now we're almost at 400 followers. Here's a link in the chat. I'll put a bunch of links in the chat. Click that link and go follow on Kick if you have Kick, guys. And if you don't have Kick, stop being a fucking dork and click the link and go make an account and then follow. It takes as much as 35 seconds to do. I think you got 35 seconds, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. You want me to tickle the chat with my stash? Spam Bisky? Yeah, that's what they call me. I'm a professional spammer. Gotta ban Shabisky for spam. That's true. That's true. It was an accident, though. So I get away with it because it was an accident. I was doing IRL streams in Vegas recently, and I still regret buying those pretzels from that one stand. I don't think you were there, Scooby, okay? But I walked up to a stand. Okay, I was looking everywhere for pretzels. I just wanted some motherfucking pretzels and cheese. Okay? We look around everywhere. It took like an hour or two, maybe 10. I don't even know. It took forever. And finally, we reach a fucking stand that sells pretzels. And it's looking like heaven to me, right? I go and I get some pretzels. I get some cheese. The pretzels were good, but the cheese was dog shit. Tasted like it was like made out of plastic or something. It was dog shit ass.
What are you talking about?
Fucking cheese. Talking about when I was doing IRL streams in Vegas recently. I think I wasn't even streaming during that time, but when I was hanging out on the strip, I was looking around for fucking pretzels and cheese. I really wanted pretzels and cheese.
Was it like beer cheese?
It was in like this like little plastic containers, and it wasn't even heated up, and it was just like this cheap tasting cheese. I don't know about beer cheese, but it was just like, and then it was like fucking $16 or something, maybe more for like.
I usually get
pretzel.
I usually get a pretzel with beer cheese and stone ground mustard. Like like stone ground mustard isn't liquid; it's like solids. It's hard to explain. I usually get both of those.
It was just lame because I ended up throwing away like half of it because I didn't even. It tasted like dog shit, and because it was on the strip, they charge out the ass. It was like $16-17 for a little bit of pretzels and cheese.
Yeah,
and then the cheese tasted like shit and wasn't even heated up and stuff.
Shit.
I was so mad. I started throwing a fit. I knocked out like 3 people. Started throwing chairs. It was crazy, guys. But that's what happens when I don't get the proper cheese for my pretzels.
Fuck.
I get mad. Okay? It ain't no fucking joke. Okay?
Fucking joke.
Paid $20 for breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, Scooby, you're too hungover to eat. Yeah, I met Skabibi. It was the funniest thing ever because he walked like when I met him. He
Did you
had
fuck?
no. Well, yeah, obviously,
All
but
right.
when I met him, he had no shirt on.
That's what I'm saying.
And we're on the strip, and when I first saw him, like I swear, in my mind, I first thought he was like some random homeless guy on the strip, and then it's like, oh wait, that's Skeptical Jesus. Like, oh my God, look at this guy.
Why do you have his shirt
It's
off?
crazy. Probably just because it was real hot and he's walking around the strip and
was it
stuff.
hot?
And he's not shy to take off his shirt and run around on the strip. But yeah, it was hot that day. Now it's really cold. It just got. But yeah, it was pretty cool meeting the Skeptical Jesus.
Right now it's 47 degrees and rainy. And it'll be this way for the next 3 months here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, it
4
was,
months.
It was pretty cold when we were down there, and I'm not used to it, but I kind of like it when you have when you're all strapped up with coats and stuff. I kind of enjoy the cold. It's different than what I'm used to.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
and then
not
the
used
summer
to
here is almost like desert. It like it gets really dry and all the grass turns brown, and it's like that from like June into like August, and then it starts to rain like towards the end of September. It starts to rain again, and then we get rain like almost every day.
Yeah, it's crazy how moss is growing everywhere and just green stuff everywhere during right times of the year and everything. And here it's just like completely the opposite. Like there's a lot of greenery because people will plant a lot of stuff, but there's not a lot of green like just growing randomly on stuff. So most things are very just like the wall is just a clean wall all the way across. Maybe some damage to it. You won't see like a bunch of greenery like there. I don't know. It's neat.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer the greenery because I grew up being a real big nature boy.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah,
The Nature Boy.
Randy Savage. Yeah.
No. Randy Savage wasn't the Nature Boy. That's the Macho Man, Randy Savage. You're thinking the Nature Boy,
shit.
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair.
Nature Boy, Randy Savage. That's such a weird blend of the two.
Yeah, I said it all wrong. I'm not a real wrestling fan, guys. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, if we would have went out into the woods, you would have seen. Well, we kind of did when we went to the waterfall, but like, there's so much woods around here. Like if we had went out there, you'd see like there's moss covering like everything.
Yeah, like I've always been obsessed with having like terrariums, vivariums, or whatever where it's moss growing and stuff like that in it, because that's so neat to me, like water running and stuff. And it's just like, yeah, when I went there, it's just like I'm not used to that. It's just like everywhere you just walk into the woods and it's just this huge thing. It's really neat. Really
like
neat.
I'd be like, oh, let's go to this restaurant around here, and then we'd walk, and then I'd take them, like, we'd be like walking through the woods for like half of the walk, and then we'd come out on the other side, and then we'd be near the restaurant.
Yeah, and it was really neat. I love all the nature and stuff. It'd be really neat to come there like during a time when it's warm, just to see more nature.
You missed it. It's not coming until probably like May. May is probably.
Yeah, I can't afford it so quick, anyways. But maybe like in the next coming years or something.
Yeah.
Before maybe we do another adventure.
Yeah.
But it would be neat to maybe do it at a different time, just so that I could see different nature. It's crazy that it was so cold, but yet the nature was so still exotic. Like
it's not even really that cold in the grand scheme of things. Like it was cold, it was like. It might have gotten into the 30s, but I think it was mostly 40s and maybe even 50s when you were here. But
yeah,
I think at night it dropped down like into the 30s or whatever.
At some point, it got into like low 30s or something like that. I think because it was like.
I've been in like 0 and like below 0 weather, so like the winter here isn't that bad as long as I dress appropriately for it.
Yeah, I don't know that I ever want to put myself in that. I think what you deal with is probably as cold as I want to deal with.
Yeah, because that was like that was like the dead of winter here. That's as cold as it gets here. Like.
I enjoyed it when I was strapped up like I was with like I don't know, I probably wore like a shirt, a sweater, and then another coat sweater thing on top of that, and I was fine with the coldness.
Yeah, like during the summer we have beaches. We have like beaches that people go to, like parks that are like on the water. All kinds of stuff like that. There's the beaches near the actual ocean too. Like we have like the bay here. It's like seawater, like the Elliott Bay in that area, but that's not the actual ocean. The ocean is like 2 hours away.
Yeah. Another cool thing about that adventure was going to the what you call it? The aquarium.
Yes.
I enjoyed that. I enjoy seeing like I don't know if I've ever seen an octopus like that before.
Yeah.
I imagine I probably have at some point seen.
And those live right in the water because the aquarium is on these piers. It's like on a pier, and the water right there is where the octopus comes from. They catch the octopus from the water there, and then they like take care of it, and then they like put it back in, and then it die. It's one of those kind of animals where like it like reproduces and then dies, kind of like a salmon.
Huh.
I went to a salmon thing where the salmon were like jumping out of the water everywhere. It was pretty crazy.
Huh. Yeah, I've always thought it would be neat to live like next to the ocean and have a big aquarium and you could like use the aquarium water to refill your tank whenever you empty the water and stuff, and as long as it's a healthy spot and everything, and you're not worried about I don't know. I grew up being a dork that was like going around catching lizards as a kid and keeping them and stuff, and I love the idea of like being able to go to the ocean and you could find like stuff to put in your aquarium.
Some of the things are protected and you can't just like put them in an aquarium. But yeah.
Certain things, yeah. Like
I like how at the aquarium they had puffins. Puffins are good. Like they're
what's that, a puffer fish?
No. It's a type of bird. It's almost penguin-like in a way.
One of them that were jumping in the water and swimming in the water?
Yes.
Yeah.
You remember them?
Somewhat. Yeah, that was a neat little adventure. Saw some stuff I never saw before. It's like here in Vegas, I'm sure there's some really cool places.
I've been to the aquarium like at Mandalay Bay. They have an aquarium. See, this is a puffin.
I've probably been there. Yeah, okay, those little guys. Yeah, that's so neat. I grew up like I'm not as obsessed anymore. Still just a little bit. I have like dreams about like owning crazy things like that. But when I was a little kid, I was crazy obsessed with like having neat pets like that.
Up north of here, across the border in Canada, the aquarium there is really amazing. The one in Vancouver.
Is Vancouver where you went and they had the place with the cocaine tea and all that? At some point, I'd like to go there.
That's
mainly for that, but
that's
also,
only like it's like a 3.5 hour train ride from Seattle to there, and the train ride's only like it's less than $100 round trip. Like I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like not that expensive. And it just drops you off like right there, like right in the middle of everything.
Yeah, that would be neat at some point to maybe go on an adventure there. Just got to get my passport, which will be easy because I don't have any sort of criminal record or nothing. So I imagine
it's easy.
Simple.
Yeah, but you got to do it like you got to get it. They last 10 years, but you want to do it like quickly, to like get it because it takes some time.
Yeah.
So like,
it's not going to be like real soon because I need to get up on my money stuff.
So here's downtown Vancouver, and then just next to it, equal to the size of the downtown, there's a big park.
Oh, that's a park. Okay.
Yeah, this whole green thing is a park, and the aquarium is right here. It's in the park.
There's like bears there and stuff.
Probably not in this park, but around Vancouver, because Vancouver's kind of like Seattle, where it's surrounded by mountains and forests and shit like that. Yeah.
I used to live in California, and bears would run around there in the area where I lived and stuff. But
there's been bears around where I live, just not exactly where I live, like a little further out, because I'm still in a little too close to the actual city to normally have bears around me, but I'm pretty close to the edge. I'm like right on the edge of everything.
Yeah. I feel like if I lived somewhere where I knew bears live like that and I wanted to walk a lot around there and everything, I'd have to get something to take with me to feel like more safe. 'Cause
I have pepper spray.
Yeah. Like bear mace or something, although that's like a really big thing, I think, a real big physical thing. But you could have that in your backpack, I guess. But yeah, something like that. I like. So one thing I like about Nevada is like, there's some dangers like rattlesnakes and stuff. But as long as you aren't stupid, you're not gonna be like with your stepping. You're not gonna get bit by a rattlesnake and everything. There's not like some big ass fucking animal that weighs 20 times. Or whatever.
There's bears and there's mountain lions. Bears and mountain lions mostly. Like the ones you don't want to run into, and then like there's coyotes and there's probably wolves somewhere, but I've never seen anything like that. It's
I've never ran into coyotes, but like I feel like
There's
you could easily scare those off.
I used to see coyotes all the time in Albuquerque when I lived out there. There was like a lot of coyotes.
Yeah.
Albuquerque had bears up in the mountains. There were bears and mountain lions that lived in the mountains that are like just right there outside of town.
Yeah, there's like cougars or something here. I can't remember what animal.
Yeah, cougar
which
is a
cat
mountain
it
lion.
is.
It's called a cougar, a mountain lion, a puma. Those are all kind
Yeah,
of
I've
like
never
the same
ran
thing.
into one of those. But one time I went adventuring by myself off into the desert, and I ran into this place that like, I don't know, like when you go through the desert, you'll see a lot of rocks with holes underneath them, and that's where, you know, reptiles and rodents and stuff will go and like live.
I used to have like whiptails in my backyard when I lived in in Albuquerque. There were like a few types of reptiles that we had down there. You don't see that normally. I think there are some, but I don't like mostly like turtles and that kind of stuff.
But I got to a place that was like really crazy looking, and basically there was this huge rock and there was a hole underneath of it that was so big that I could have crawled underneath of it in this tunnel. So I was like, I turned around because that seemed really scary. You don't usually see that kind of thing.
In New Mexico, they had the Gila monster.
Yeah, they have those here and stuff. They're protected. I've never seen one before though in person. I'd like to.
Yeah, there's a river in New Mexico called the Gila River. So it's named after that.
Yeah, they're the only venomous lizard in the whole United States. And yeah, I've never seen them. Just like it's, you know, you were talking about sea life being protected. They're protected. It's illegal to mess with them. There's the tortoises. It's the same thing. Actually, it was crazy. Those are illegal to mess with, the tortoises. But I've never seen one other than one of my like friends that I had when I was a kid. He found one in the desert, a baby one that was like they could fit in the middle of the palm of your hand. It was like just born or something. And they called the tortoise like saving place or something, and they came and got it. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen a tortoise, was a tiny ass little baby that like had to have just been born like that day or something.
One thing that's fairly common to see around here is bald eagles. Like, there's like a lot of bald eagles, like especially if you're near water. Seagulls are crazy. Like they're kind of smart. I saw one steal a bag of Cheetos. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Cause like there was this guy selling like drinks and bags of Cheeto, like chips and all that kind of shit. And this seagull, I was doing an IRL stream, so I actually have a video of it somewhere. It like flies up and grabs a bag of Cheetos and like flies away really quick, and then it smacks it down on the ground, and the Cheeto bag just like busts open. It just starts like pecking at the Cheetos and eating them.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
They learn.
Yeah. We also have these kind of woodpeckers.
Dude,
one of these pecks on the walls of my house. You might have even heard it.
There.
Yep.
There.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, it was happening, and it was like annoying me or something, and I didn't understand. I don't think I thought it was a woodpecker at first. I didn't understand what the fuck it was. But then you were like woodpecker. I was like, oh, that makes sense. What the fuck that was I was hearing.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that kind of thing. One neat fact about woodpeckers is they have these really long tongues for like getting the bugs out of the trees or whatever the heck. And then when they take their tongue into their mouth, like he is right here, the back of the tongue wraps around the back of the brain. The tongue wraps around the back of the brain, so when their mouth is closed like that, it helps keep their brain from shaking. So it helps keep it still. So it literally wraps around the back of their brain.
Yeah.
It's neat.
This is more like the one. That one was actually a slightly different species. It's this one. It's a northern flicker. They're everywhere. I had one make a nest in my attic.
It's almost cartoonish-y, like the
Yeah.
way they can do it.
Yeah,
at
because
such
you
a
can.
fast rate.
It's always in the morning around the same time, and it's like. It sounds like that.
Shut up, skeptical.
It's
Jesus.
ridiculous.
But yeah, I think I was hearing it and maybe thought it was something like that, but also it was very odd. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everyone, please like the stream and chuck us a couple bucks. Link right there in the chat.
Yeah.
In a minute
Some
here,
mac and cheese.
we did have fun playing soccer a while back. You said you liked it and you would play again. We could also do UFC. Yeah. Also, I mean, like whichever. I'll poll.
We could have like tippers choose or something. Poop and pee. Bird up. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Bird up.
Bird up. One time there was this really big lizard that I did catch in the desert that was something like the size of a Gila monster. It was really crazy.
Do you guys have roadrunners there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
seen them a million times.
That's the state bird of New Mexico. Yeah. Do you know what your state bird is?
I think I've seen it before. It's a small bird.
Let's
like
see.
A bluebird or something.
Yes, it's the mountain bluebird.
Oh wow, I was right when I said it. Like
you were right.
Bluebird or something.
They probably teach you
There we
that
go.
in school when you're a kid there, because that's where I learned. Like in Ohio, it's the cardinal. You know what that is? It's a red bird.
Yeah, there's a team, the Cardinals. And
Yes,
stuff.
the Arizona Cardinals.
And last man, that's actually the lizard I was just referring to. It's really kind of an odd coincidence that it's the western collared lizard that I caught. I caught a really big one, and it was super fucking aggressive. And I took it home and put it in a tank, and it must have ate like. It like there was other lizards and stuff and like smaller ones, and it would eat just these random lizards that I happen to have in that tank. I thought he wouldn't do that, but
When I was
anytime one of them would move too fast, he would freak out and eat him.
When I was a kid and I went to Florida, there was all kinds of crazy lizards there running around everywhere.
When you went to Florida,
yeah, they got
a
a
bunch
lot
of anoles, green anoles, right? Those, and then iguanas or whatever.
Yeah,
green anoles are fucking aggressive.
Dude, I saw a really big iguana in Mexico when I was there a long time ago. I went to Mexico and there was, it was like in a setting where there was a lot of like cacti everywhere, and there was like a huge cactus. It was a place called Puerto Vallarta. Do you know where that is? It's on the west coast of Mexico.
Yeah.
And there was like this huge iguana just like sitting on top of this big ass cactus.
So like, was it green? Or was it like brown?
I think it was brown.
Was it the size of like a green iguana would be? Like
yeah, it was huge.
Yeah, because it's odd. It's a weird thing, the fact that like there's desert iguanas, and if you look that up, you're most likely going to run into the desert iguana.
It's
that
also
I'm
like
used to.
tropical down there too, though. You know what I mean? Like in some places.
Yeah, but if you look up desert iguana, you're going to likely come up with what I've caught a million times when I was a kid. Oh, I think that's it, Last Man. Yeah, I think maybe what you saw was rhino iguana. I think Last Man might be right about that. Yeah, like because desert iguana. If you look that up, that's what I've caught. And they're small. They only get 16 inches max from head to tail. But like big ass iguanas that live in the desert in some areas that I've never seen. There's, as far as I've seen, they get like the same size as a green iguana. That's scary. I don't want to catch something that big or mess with something that big. It's a little too big and crazy.
I also saw an iguana. I did a hike when I was in Mexico where you hike to the top of this big, I don't know if I call it a mountain. It's like a really big steep hill. And it's like a windy road that winds like all the way up to the top. You can see the city in the distance there. There's like a road that connects this little mountain to the city that's like out there. It's called Mazatlan. And it has a lighthouse on top of it, so you can like hike from the bottom like up to the top where the lighthouse is. I was in my 20s when I did it. I don't know if I could do it now. It was really long. Like I had a really bad hangover. I was drinking tequila like the day before, like getting all wasted, and I woke up with like the worst hangover ever. And it's like, oh, because I was on a cruise. It was like, oh, I paid for an excursion to hike to the top of this fucking mini mountain to go to this lighthouse, and but I did it. It just was like hot and humid and a long walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of those pictures, it kind of makes me think of like Count of Monte Cristo kind of stuff or something. Like, you ever seen that movie? It looks like some scene from some area that they'd use for one of their scenes there. Or film. The Bluebird.
Yeah.
I always thought it would be neat to own like hummingbirds, but I don't know if that's a thing, having hummingbirds as a pet.
We have hummingbirds here everywhere, but no, I don't think you should own them as pets. They're probably not good as pets. They probably die easily. They're very fragile. But I see them all the time around here.
Yeah, they're just so neat.
Yeah, they're so
crazy.
It's like a weird cross between an insect and a bird. It's the weirdest thing. Like they drink nectar from flowers the way like a bee would. You know?
Yeah.
They have a really weird tongue.
Yeah, I've seen one in a video get their tongue stuck in a thing.
No other bird flies like that. The way they like hover like an insect, it's very strange.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see.
Yeah, there probably is no other bird that does that kind of thing, huh? Yeah, they're like a helicopter with it or something. They can hover.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always been obsessed with animals.
Their vision,
that always like a neat thing.
I saw this thing about how their vision is like the color. They're almost completely colorblind, but they see the color of the flowers that they get the most nectar from, like very vividly. So like, I think the color red is like stands out to them a lot. So they usually like will flock to things that are red. That's why a lot of hummingbird feeders have like a red piece on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some neat, cool guy stuff.
I'll see them like sometimes just like I have like a flower bush that blooms in the winter, and I'll see them in the winter come and be like drinking from the flowers. It's really weird. Yep.
We need to catch them the next time I'm there. We'll get them.
I would not recommend catching them.
We'll get them, Ben. It'll be great.
That's where I don't agree with you. You want to like I like nature
Shut up.
and want to leave it alone, and you want to like catch it and put it in a cage. It's gross.
I'm gonna let your little puppy go. She needs to go back to nature.
Well, that's completely different because like
I know
domesticated
it's
dogs
like-
are just domesticated. They can't. They're like an animal that humans created over selective breeding. There was no like domesticated dog, subspecies of the wolf.
You're lying. Trying to trick me, Ben. Yeah, catch 'em, pluck 'em, and fry.
So it looks like
'em.
most of the people that voted for soccer. Maybe they're just sick of
Wow.
UFC. So maybe you should get your shit ready, I guess. So,
What a bunch of dorks. Dork alert.
dork alert. Dork alert. Dork alert.
Let me look at something real quick. Oh wait, no, he's leaving.
Oh no, I'm
Wait
here.
till
I'm
we-
here. I'm here.
Who? Huh?
I'm here. I'm just getting some shit ready.
Okay. Poop and pee.
Poopin', peepin', peepin', globin', globin'. Standard. Which one is this? The one? I don't know which one is the one for like the Series X and which because I had to install both of them.
I don't know. I have to turn on my thing here. Let's see.
Is it gonna make me update or something?
Go. No, we didn't hit.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, no, you mean with soccer?
I see you.
Shab plants keep getting smaller. You're doing it wrong, Shab. It was an accident, Roger. I was trying some new stuff recently. God.
See how quick I get in the game, Shabisky?
It was an accident.
See
Yeah?
that's part of the thing about the Xbox Series X. It's like instant loads. The game just starts and it's there you are, you're in it.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, mine's starting up here. Way up high. Let me check something real quick while this is starting up here.
Yeah, I am going to destroy Shabisky in soccer once again. Shabisky is a loser. Can you play Mario on Xbox? No, I believe Mario is reserved for Nintendo only. Nintendo holds they hold on very tightly to their intellectual properties. Yeah, you can emulate shit. I mean, I have a Switch too. I have a PC also. Like my Xbox works well with my computer because it's made to integrate with each other. So I have my Xbox in another room somewhere else, not taking up space in here, and I can just play it remotely from where I am. I've even tested it like playing it remotely from my phone when I was in a pretty far away location, and it actually played pretty well. And you can connect a controller to it, or they can do like virtual controller. But that sucks. I hate the touchscreen controllers with no buttons. I had a Commodore 64 emulator at one point. I loved Commodore Amiga. I had a friend when I was a kid that had a Commodore Amiga, and it used to, like, all the games he would run on them would amaze me.
Poop and pee.
Poop and pee.
So let's see. It's FIFA.
Yep.
Standard edition with the girl on it.
They both have the girl on it.
Oh, they both got a girl on it? What the hell?
It's the same. They have the same cover. It's just one is standard and one's for the, like, the X, the Series X.
Why they put a girl on it?
It says you're online.
Ass backwards.
Invite Shabisky. I'm inviting you to a game. Are you able to join?
Do that. I held the button when you sent it. Let's see if it does it.
All right. We should do the international teams. The teams are not evenly balanced in this game, but are you in the game?
Hell yeah. I
You
think
are?
it's bringing me to you, I think.
Okay. I'll just wait for a second here.
So.
You do not want to play as the Columbus Crew. It picks that because I used to live in Columbus, so I picked the soccer team from Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It says you joined the lobby. There you are. I think you're in now. So I would go up to where it says United States and go over to, like, international. Go up to the top where it says United States and change that to international.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, go to international and then pick a team from there, because those are, like, the teams, like, each, no, yeah, go down, pick one of these teams. Look at my stats. I've got 80, my stats are in the 80s, so try to pick something, because, like, Germany is a good team.
I'm German.
All right.
These are my people, Benjamin.
All right, let's do it.
And
If you want to play
I'm
as,
Italian, too.
you can play as Italy. Italy has a good team, too, but it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever you're ready, just lock it in.
You don't know that. So this is basketball, right?
Huh.
Ooh, let's see. I guess we'll stick with that. There's a good contrast between our colors.
Remember, the goalie of your team wears a different color. Like, my goalie is going to wear, like, green, I guess? I don't know.
What a fucking doofus.
I'm ready.
Get with the program?
I don't know any of these names, so I can't be like, oh, that's a good player to put there. I have no idea. I'm just going to let the game decide that.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah.
I'm only slightly a pro at
I don't know why I have
football.
the fucking voice on. I should have turned that off. I don't even know how to turn it off.
I actually heard you and I had to mute it on.
Motherfucker. How do I turn it off?
I heard double then.
How do I turn it off?
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. Unless someone else can hear you other than me.
No.
I
just hate how my name keeps coming up on the screen.
And this
Oh,
is the
yeah.
day when everyone starts
All right.
on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands versus Germany.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again?
I kind of forgot how to
They
play
certainly
for a
need to get
second
off to a good
there.
start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week.
threw it out.
What a dumb idiot! That wasn't my
You're
fault.
a dumb.
What a dumb idiot! All right, boom, boom, boom.
Depay. Can they
Stop
trouble
it,
the opposition this
Memphis.
time? The
Stop it.
supporters want to see him have a go.
Oh! Stop it,
Oh,
Memphis.
incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Werner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Huh.
Well, if you're looking for a technically proficient footballer, look no further than Frankie de Jong. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. In and around.
Why did my guy lose it? What the
Because
fuck?
it was like a offsides.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You only can...
Hold on, I want to turn this fucking. I think I could turn the voice chat off in here. Settings. Audio. Commentary. How do I turn this shit off? I don't know. I thought I...
Probably an audio.
It's okay. I'm looking at audio. Everything's off. Commentary. No, I don't see it in audio. That's weird. Yeah. Really quick here. Pass. Shoot. Shoot. All right. Here we go.
Penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defense.
We said penetration. You hear that?
Yes.
Penetration.
That's what it's all about. Getting that penetration.
Getting that penetration. Oh damn.
Possibilities. De Jong firing it towards goal and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really good interception. Might really be able to trouble them here. De Jong. It's with Daron.
Oh, shit.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Oh, no.
Oh, marvelous defending to deny him. No pressure
fuck.
whatsoever on the keeper. De Jong.
Get you some.
Plenty of support
Got
here.
Ugh.
Get some penetration over here.
But
Oh dang. Oh shit.
A danger here as he runs out.
Oh!
Must score.
Ah.
And it was rather
We're
straightforward
too good.
for the goalkeeper.
We're amazing.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish.
Steven Bergwijn.
Fucking
A good pressure
Germans.
on the pitch. Big chance.
Ooh, that
I want
was
it. I want it.
Maybe early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Sané.
Ah,
Sané, but
fuck.
intercepted.
Fucking Virgil.
Ah.
Werner.
Mm.
Kimmich.
Ah.
But defending inside the box.
Oh, no.
Gundogan.
Fuck.
Get it.
It's with
Oh,
Remo.
God.
And given away.
Mine.
Oh, fuck.
Mine.
It's back and forth. Oh shit.
It's out. Oh, no, I saved it. What?
Wow. That was a crazy fucking save.
Ah.
Timo Werner. Werner. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Ah.
De Jong. Can he finish?
Oh.
Straight forward for the keeper. De Jong has a go. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Keep getting in the way.
De Jong.
Am I gonna ever make a goal?
Oh, I just kicked it right over.
The keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Timo Werner went in strongly, decisively.
Oh, you're kicking it towards your own goal. You're gonna score it yourself.
It was an accident. Yeah.
Controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes.
Oh no!
A real threat going forward, but they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period. But you do sense it's coming.
Ooh.
Depay.
Oh.
And there to intervene. Now what can they do from here? And the decision.
Oh, you dove on it.
That time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Tripping me. That should be a penalty.
Nope. Because I'm the greatest. I'm allowed to do that.
No, you're not.
There's different rules for me. Okay.
Keep the ball.
Fuck.
Depay. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side.
What happened?
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to.
I would like to score. The last time we played, I scored a whole bunch of times.
Impossible. Impossible. My defense is too strong.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sané. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Werner.
Oh, no.
Can they forge ahead?
You missed.
Did I get it?
Nope, you missed.
That was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Werner. They've regained possession. Dumfries. Can he put it away?
Ah!
Promising avenue of attack comes to an end. And he keeps going. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Oh, fuck.
You piece of shit.
Werner.
Give it to me. Oh.
Couldn't keep it.
Oh.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well,
I wanted it.
Quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
Superb effort to keep it in. Kimmich. Can they take the lead here?
Fuck!
Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh my god. Keep getting these really close things.
And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Fuck.
That's useful play. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Werner. This is Müller. And back with Sané. Hoffman! Well, a badly timed...
Whoa!
Just a
Fuck.
fraction offside.
I passed during a point. You're not supposed to pass.
Oh.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Jong. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands.
He kicked
Able
it
to
that
clear
way
the
on
danger.
accident.
Corner kick though here.
It was an accident. Uh-oh, what's happening? No!
Oh!
Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Depay? Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper.
No.
To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Another perfect position to read it.
Oh.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they need to get tighter.
Yeah, that guy's really fast, man.
Fuck! Yeah. Ooh.
And in the end, no damage done.
Damn
The
it.
first half here
No
comes to an
damage
end.
done. Oh, damn.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your
6
thoughts?
attempts.
Well, I've been disappointed
0
in that first
goals.
half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes,
You
the
don't know
service into
that.
him wasn't great, but his
No, I
movement needs to be a
got
lot
6
better.
shots and
Let's
0
hope he improves
goals.
in the second half.
Shot accuracy 0%.
On making the goals. Yeah. It's okay. I'll make it better next time. There's a couple of times there where I thought I was going to get a goal there. It was really close. Just learning. It's Egghead here.
Is he?
The Egghead.
Egghead?
I hope he's here.
God, this is taking forever to load. I guess it's like, oh, halftime, I guess. They actually give you a short halftime. I see a countdown. Here we go. I think you have the ball. I think you start with it. You have to pass it. There you go.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Get away from me, loser.
They need to
Stop it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Got it! Yes! Take that, Shabisky!
This is bullshit.
There it is.
Well, this is worth
One
watching
in the
again.
coffin.
How easily Depay
One
goes
nail
past
in the
his man.
coffin.
And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good
Let's
goal
do
that
it.
is.
Bullshit.
And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Depay.
Oh, God.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
You piece of shit. I'm taking it.
A very timely interception.
Ah!
You tripped me. That was mean. That was real mean. Oh.
What can they do from here?
Kick it out of bounds.
Well, they're going to be very impressed with themselves.
All right.
Because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, they've given him too much space.
What?
So a
That's
goal kick
stupid. I didn't mean to
coming
do
up
that.
here. Disappointing pass. And he has options available.
I love how I had both of them like sliding at you.
Keeper not concentrating. A real opening now.
Oh, I kicked it too hard. I kicked it too hard.
But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Oh, judgment error by the keeper.
Oh!
The keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did
To
he
make
stop that?
a score.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Take it away.
Ah. Give me that ball, bitch. Ah. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God.
And teammates around him.
Oh, God.
Well, just the tackle that was needed.
What
a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Poop and pee.
Memphis.
Oh, I kicked it too hard. Too hard, too
Really
hard.
should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Oh, God.
Werner. Oh, he's through here.
Got it.
And under pressure, that was a fine
That was
play.
mean. You tripped me, Ben. Why? Why? I want to make a score. Ooh. Ooh.
De Jong.
Oh.
Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say
Aye.
that was a great effort from that position.
And they do like to press whenever they can.
Oh, got it.
High pressing work for them here.
Ah.
Werner.
There we go. Take it. Take it.
Depay. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Memphis Depay!
Ooh.
Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Takes the shot.
What was
And
that?
blocked for now.
Looked like I hit my guy's head.
Well, a crucial Is this the...
Oh!
And there the attack ends for now. Now this could be productive. Can he convert? Danger averted. Can they hit on the break? Germany unable to hang on to the ball.
That clock's running out, Shabisky. What you gonna do? Got to put some points on the board.
Can he find the right pass?
Just give me the ball.
De Jong. This attack looks highly promising.
It's out on you.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see
It's
if
an
they can put
accident.
this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Has a go.
Ah!
Disappointed had he spilled that one.
Was trying to get that in there.
Very quick thinking there.
I missed you.
20 minutes to go. And in with a real chance.
Oh, fuck.
Out on you.
The Netherlands get the throw in.
Shit. Messed that up.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
What's his name?
Steven Bergwijn.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Müller. Return to Werner. Surely the equaliser. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Werner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Ah!
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Hofmann. Werner. On to Müller. And a very good challenge.
Oh, God. Get out of here, ball.
That was called for. And beating the defender. Müller.
Oh, you almost had it.
Fuck. A corner.
Fuck.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Needs to tread carefully. On the attack in the closing phase. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
You got a yellow card. I get to kick on your goal.
Is it a Pokemon kind of card?
What'd you do here? Oh.
Yellow card.
Oh, no, I don't get to kick on your goal. I get to kick from the goal. That's what it was. All right, here we go.
Werner. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what an opportunity. Top notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
No, I fucked it up. Wow.
The Netherlands.
I'm an idiot. Idiot. Oh.
Good work from Germany to win it back. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this.
Wow.
The fuck was that?
A clean tackle.
What happened?
The referee has got to book him, I think.
Did I get in trouble?
Yep.
It was an accident.
And he does.
Did I hurt your?
Card. Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Wait, oh. Oh.
Yeah. It was an illegal tackle.
Whoa. Didn't mean to tackle him. I thought this was football.
It's one type of football.
Options in the center.
Trying to tackle because it's football.
Oh!
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Oh.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. Oh, breezing past him. Under real pressure here.
Oh, shit.
Werner. They are making headway.
Damn it.
But really, they need a goal with time not on their side. This could square the game. Well,
Got
it.
Quick
Fuck.
thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so
Fucking
well,
dick
didn't he?
in the booty hole.
Not much time to make up his mind. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done. That's the main thing.
Oh, what the fuck
The
was
referee
that?
wasn't going to let that go.
You guys are you're just playing dirty.
Certainly been warned. Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in
Yeah,
no doubt
but
now.
that was
He
actually
can't
on
foul again.
purpose. I was gonna say it was an accident.
Yeah, you're getting penalties now.
Well, I'm trying to hurt your players a little bit. You know, they deserve it.
Now I get a free kick on your goal.
You ain't gonna win. I'm gonna get it.
Oh, I kicked it way too hard.
Sadly, you've got to say it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well,
That's
in
too
fact, his
bad,
technique,
but whatever.
Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes.
What a nice referee.
You did it again.
Challenge, and the referee is going to have a big think about it.
You got to
How come
stop
other
doing
times
whatever
when
you're
I-
doing because you're about to get like all your fucking players kicked.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
There are rules here, Shabisky.
Well, is there a dirty version of this where that doesn't happen?
If you want to play actual
Bar's not
foot,
finding its
like
target.
American football, then we can do that. But this is soccer.
That'd be
It's not
gangster.
full contact.
And a good challenge
Full
to bring that
contact.
attack to an end. How can they find a late leveller? And there goes the final whistle.
I win.
A satisfactory result for starters.
My defense was good though.
This time around.
I just need to learn how to score better.
Well, it's probably too early to say.
Still-
but
I got a bunch of
Still
kicks
not
on your
even
goal,
again,
but
that was a good display today. We'll certainly need to see
Still
more
only-
from their opponents in the next game.
One goal.
Well, a meaty
So-
role played by Frankie de Jong.
Meaty.
Sensational performance from him on all levels. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your analysis.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill, and movement were
Did
excellent.
he say urine
He really deserved to
analysis?
score that winning goal.
urinalysis.
Urine analysis?
Urinalysis.
And the
Mm-hmm.
game begins.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to play another one or like if you want to do something else. I'm fine with whatever.
I don't know. I'm up for whatever, I guess. We could play another game or play something else. Ben sure licked my butt. Yeah, he done did it. Hit 100 likes. This is day to remember.
A day to remember.
Day to remember. What's the most likes you've ever gotten on one of your, like one of your streams, one of your podcasts?
Oh God, like thousands.
Yeah, I've gotten thousands. I'm just curious. I know you've gotten more than my max.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what my max is, though. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Do a dab. That dude, you're smart, your mom. Your mom really thinks outside the box. Like the rest of these motherfuckers. Yeah, I feel like I could get good at this game. I just need practice.
It's fun.
But
Like all the sports games, like if you have the Game Pass, it has like all the sports games. Like every major sports game that EA makes is on here. So there's hockey, there's
Heck,
basketball, there's like I think like tennis, there's golf. There's all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah.
Golf games are hard, man. Like they're hard to learn, like how to play them correctly.
I don't know if I'd ever get real into a golf game.
I have Mario Golf, and I think that's fun.
Mario Golf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
I actually have a Switch. Is that what you have it on? Switch?
Yeah, I have it on Switch.
Yeah, I actually have a Switch. I haven't made much use out of it yet. But I got one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a Switch. I have Mario Maker. Like, you can make your own Mario levels in it. And you can put it up for other people to play.
Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only game I have so far is one of the Mario parties.
Yeah, I have a Mario
Party 6 or something.
I have a Mario Party game for the Switch too. So, right, it might be the same one, so we could probably play that sometime.
Yeah, if we got the same one, I forget what the number is.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to I wanted to get Mario Party because when I was a kid, I used to play Nintendo 64 and play Mario Party.
You know what we should do? You know what we should do?
That was fun.
You should get the Switch Sports pack. It's kind of like, do you remember the Wii Sports pack with like the bowling and the boxing and?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's one of those for the Switch where we could play each other in bowling. If you ever get it. I don't even think it's that expensive. It's not like a regular like $60 Switch game.
Yeah, that might be cool.
Let me see.
I definitely wanna find some other games to get on there and stuff.
It says it's like $40. Yeah. It's got bowling and a few other sport games. There's like a sword fighting game on there that you can play.
Do you use the things as like sensors?
Yes.
Something?
Yeah, just like with the bowling, it's pretty accurate. It can do better than what the Wii did back in the day with like motion sensor.
Oh, I didn't realize it worked that way.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Those things are motion sensors. They can each be their own little controller.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know.
I'll be right back.
All right. Poop and pee, everybody. Poop and pee. Yeah, I said it. Okay. So, how's everybody's night going? You guys having a cool night? $40 or 50 by the box. Shut up, Red Eye. Shut up, you Hot Wheels collecting mother trucker. You probably have a bunch of Hot Wheels trash tacked on your wall, Red Eye, like Jared Genesis. Can't believe you. I wish I had a little bit more beer. I need more beer. Sold them about a year ago and bought a guitar. Yeah, I know. You don't have them anymore. Or did you? Maybe you just opened all of them and you put the trash from them on the wall with a tack. Maybe you just have... Maybe all of the walls in your house are just covered with Hot Wheels trash. Maybe that's the reality of it. I'd rather like to think that's the truth. Get Clubhouse 51 games for Switch to play Asshole, aka President Game. Dude, playing Asshole sounds fun. think I could give that a try. Think I might be good at that game. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a dab, I guess. I have no beer to wash it down with, though. That's lame. I need to do like King Cobra and make myself some at-home alcohol. Sure, it might have a little bit of mold in it and stuff and a lot of bacteria, but who fucking cares? It gets me fucked up, and that's what matters. Cheers, you guys.
Almost done. Be back in just a minute.
Yeah, it's alright. You finished wiping? Ben's pooping, guys. He has diarrhea. Sometimes he just skips wiping, but that's not necessary, Ben. Take your time. Make sure wipe thoroughly. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky alert. Oh, damn. Become a patron. Front and back, side to side. Oh, damn. How do you wipe? I go in circles. I wipe in circles, aggressive circles. How do you wipe? Use a leaf blower. I use a vacuum cleaner. I found that those really work efficiently. You gotta wipe down. We're talking about how to wipe, Ben.
Ooh.
We're teaching proper wiping. I was telling everybody they gotta wipe in aggressive circles. That's the proper wiping technique.
Wonderful advice.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just checking something really quick here. I'm trying to do something. I had an idea. You know what I am saying, bro?
Do something.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
You know what I am saying, bro? Bidets. We use bidets for where you're from. You mean those water fountains that they keep in the bathrooms?
I've used a bidet before.
Yeah, I've drank from those before. I don't know. I don't know why you'd use a water fountain to clean your ass. That's pretty nasty, Steven. That seems pretty unhygienic, if you ask me.
It's hypoallergenic.
To drink from a bidet? I mean, no, I'm sorry. I'm fucking it up. No, it's disgusting. What an animal, Steven. Why would you do this?
Give me one more second here.
Japan style. A tushy butt washer. Use your bare hands. Yes. If you care about the environment, you will not use a bidet and you will not use toilet paper. You will use your bare fucking hands. Okay? You don't. You're a piece of shit.
I've used one of those
You don't
Japanese. I've used one of those Japanese toilets too that like pressure washes your ass.
Yeah.
It does.
I guess I mean, never experienced this. This sounds amazing. I need.
Yeah.
Is this like this episode of South Park where they get the really fancy toilet?
Yeah, they're Japanese toilets. Yeah, that's where they got it from.
You shit, and then the toilet just gives your asshole like a fancy massage.
The seats are warm. You know how like when you sit down on it's like cold and it's like a cold toilet seat. They like warm the seats. I'm just setting something up. I'm trying to get my switch to work here. Give me just a second.
Okay. Poop and pee in the pee.
Any second here, and I'll share shit with you in just a second here.
Mm-hmm.
But you're live. I'm sure they can see. Yeah. There you are. I can see you now.
Yeah. Okay.
We're back, and yeah, shit just kind of crashed on us. Give us just a second.
Who in the pee in the pee in the poo? We back.
We are.
That was crazy, guys. I don't know what happened. None of us do. There's no explanation. No, we don't know. We have no clue. I think it was an alien.
You know, I think my camera might be dead, but let me try to deactivate it and reactivate it here.
Give it mouth to mouth. Who and fuck Egghead. Fuck him, right, Roger? It was his fault. Okay? It's obviously his fault. Fuck Egghead. That guy is so problematic.
He's problematic.
Yes. And enough of that motherfucker. Always causing issues and things. And stuff.
It's true.
That fuck face.
It is true. You know what? I gotta fix my camera. Maybe I can just deactivate and reactivate though. Let me give it a shot here.
Yeah.
Deactivate. Try that. No. See, I notice when I do like a deactivate reactivate, if the camera's light stays on, it doesn't work. Give me just a second. Dude, shit just crashes sometimes. It's bullshit.
Yeah, so I had a really crazy Uber driver, guys. Can you believe this? He was psycho. He was crazy. Oh, the Benjamin. Oh, no? Okay, now I see Benjamin.
Oh, shit. Give me just a second, because you see me in the wrong place.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? So yeah, was it Billy?
There I am.
Billy the Fridge? What does he do Uber? I don't think I ever heard him talk about that. Billy? Yeah, Billy was my Uber driver. He tried to touch my butt. It was crazy.
All right, so finally, I was working on this shit for a minute here. And I think it's gonna work. I'm just like setting it up, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, but
hell yeah! I had a black Uber driver guy that was kind of like G-Man because he had all sorts of crazy beliefs. Although like crazier than G-Man, I'd have to say. I don't think I've heard G-Man say some of the like stuff is I don't know.
Like what?
Well.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't say it.
Well, no, it's fine. At at first he seemed okay, whatever, and then he seemed to like us and whatever, and he's like, he started asking questions, and he's like, okay, do you believe in aliens? To us, and I'm sitting right next to him, and got people in the back and stuff, and he and I'm like, yeah, you know, I mean, I think that the universe is really big or whatever, lots of planets, the likeliness of aliens existing is pretty high, or whatever. And he's like, okay. Do you think that we went to the moon? That we've actually been to the moon? And I went, yeah. And he's like, but how would we get past the firmament? And he starts going on about how, like, there's supposed to be, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, the firmament or whatever. Okay. Supposed to be some sort of layer that you can't get past. And
he's like a flat earther.
Yeah. And he's like, another thing he said was like, okay, have you ever been to the ocean at night? And I'm like, I guess. He's like, okay, go to the ocean at night and you look at the ocean and you look at the sky. They both look the same. You know why? Because they are the same. If you keep traveling up, you're just going to hit the ocean. You told me.
Pretty crazy shit.
And it gets even crazier. That's just the beginning of it. And the funny thing is everyone else in the car was trying to, they were like agreeing with him just to try to shut him up, but I was disagreeing with him and debating him the whole ride. And what else did he say? It's the craziest thing because he was black, and all three of the people in the car that he was driving were white, and he went on to tell me how he's racially superior to me. And he went on to explain, like, he told me we're faster, we're smarter, we're stronger. And he said, and he's talking about himself. So he said, my hair grows towards the sun. Your hair grows away from the sun.
It's so weird, dude. This shit's so weird.
Yeah, he's like, the sun empowers me because of my skin. It destroys you because of your skin. And it gets, I don't know, there's even more to it.
Look, I got bowling.
What?
The thing is, I have to like stand to play it. Hold on.
Ew. Standing to play? That's disgusting.
I need to set up a camera that will show me playing. I do have a camera, but I don't know. I don't want it to fucking crash everything again. But
I'll destroy everything. Tell him, mister. You tell him, mister. Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm trying to think of what else he said that was crazy stuff. More will come to me, but he just went on and on the whole time. And I almost want to compare him to G-Man, but I think G-Man's not on his level of craziness. G-Man has a lot of crazy beliefs and stuff, but I don't think G-Man's on this level, unless I'm just like not remembering G-Man well enough. Although it has been a minute since I've seen some G-Man content. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, G-Man said all kinds of crazy shit that like all of his delusions are based on religious bullshit though. You know?
He's definitely said crazy stuff for
Absolutely.
sure. A lot of crazy stuff. I'm just not sure that he's on the level of the Uber driver I had.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds
other stuff.
Most of his crazy beliefs are Christian, so it sounds more normal to you because you grew up hearing all the weird bullshit in the Bible. But he believes just as crazy shit.
Yeah, I mean, is G-Man? Oh, G-Man's definitely not a flat earther,
He's
right?
not I don't know. He's definitely like a young Earth creationist.
Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Mom? He was telling me, he literally was telling me, he told me, he was like, we're faster, stronger, smarter, and he's talking about black people, and he's talking to a white guy. He's saying how he's racially superior to me when I'm his customer.
Yeah, why would you say that?
Yeah, it's like, okay, even if you have these really fucking stupid beliefs, whatever the fuck, at least be smart enough to just keep it to yourself until you got the right Uber person in your car. If you got 3 white guys in your car, you probably shouldn't be telling them how you're racially superior to them. That doesn't seem like good business.
Of course.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like good business.
Yes, this is something you know this because you're not insane.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'd be surprised too that the guy actually seemed, at first he seemed very well put together and stuff. He's a clean cut guy, really nice car and stuff. And
was he from another country?
He didn't seem to have any sort of accent.
Okay.
Any sort of foreign accent.
He just crazy.
Yeah,
he cray.
Yeah, it was something else.
Let's see here. I'm setting something up here.
4 out of 5 rating. No, we gave him a 5-star rating.
Because you're afraid he would murder you.
Yes, we don't want to get murdered by the crazy Uber guy.
Yeah, who would want that? Cool. All right. All right. I set up something like really quick on the fly here, and I'm just kind of putting the finishing touches on it. There it is, and I'll just plop that like right there. Nothing's frozen.
No, it's broken. You broke it. You broke it, Ben. Ah! Everything is broken now.
You can. There's like a part where the chroma key like kind of shows through, so you can kind of see the chat. See, I set it up so you can see me bowl now.
Whoa! We get to see Ben bowl. This is crazy. Dude, I wonder if for stuff like this, I wonder how well the mics would work that we'd use for the phones. Ooh, like what we use for IRL. I bet they'd be useful for this. I just got myself a pair of those recently. I'd imagine they'd work.
Yeah. I'm using the other mic now.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm so like. All right, here we go. Ugh.
Boom. Boom.
Damn it! I'm not doing as good. It's because I know I'm being watched, and I'm not normally holding a microphone and wearing headphones when I play this game. Oh shit! I keep doing that too.
Oh. Who?
Spare.
You got the spare.
Let me put on the fucking wrist strap.
Yeah, Roger, exactly. And therefore, Roger, the earth is flat. He said, if the earth is round, why don't the people in Australia fall off, Shabisky, huh? And exactly. That in the
There we go. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, dang.
See, we could play this against each other if you get the game eventually. I have Mario Party. I think we might have the same one.
Let me
a
find
terrible
the case.
split.
Let me look at what number it is. What Mario Party it is.
Oh, look at that! Look at that mastery right there. You know what I should just do? I should just put my camera like off to the side somewhere and not cover the chat. I'll fix that in a second. But damn, I can't believe I picked that up. That's insane. Right, I keep throwing it perfectly down the middle, and that's not what I want to do. Let's try this again. Oh, God. Shit. That was really laggy. I didn't pick it up this time. Open frame for me. It's too, like, down the middle accurate. The fuck? Try it again.
So yeah, the one that I have apparently is Mario Party Superstars.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I have that. Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's so many of them. I'm doing so bad right now.
What a dork.
Gotta shoot that pin over there. But I keep missing. There we go. Something good. Finally. Again, this garbage.
You can get it.
Oh.
You almost got it.
I picked one up earlier while you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
That one was a close one.
Check. All right.
Check.
That's way better. I did not do well. I did not do well. All right, let's do something.
You didn't cheat enough. You need to cheat more if you want to win.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put you full screen again here.
But yeah, it wasn't long ago I got the Switch. My girlfriend got it for me, and so I don't really have any games for it other than the Mario Party Superstars so far. Definitely have to get something else soon as well.
I have Super Mario Party. That's what it says I have. It's cool though because I also have like the subscription to the like classic consoles, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's a cool thing I noticed they had on there when I got it and finally messed with it for the first time.
Yeah.
I really like that they have the old Nintendo 64 games on there and stuff.
I have some 64 games. Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, like, let's see here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to play some of those. Some of those are ones that, like, I grew up playing.
Yeah, there's, this is Super Nintendo.
Yeah. I played that a little bit, but I think mostly like Nintendo 64 I played a lot more. That I like. It's more something like it's more, I guess, nostalgic for me because I really enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, let me see what I have for 64 here. It's kind of hard to play 64 on the Switch. I don't really enjoy it. They do sell a 64 controller, but it's like, why do that?
Did you know that you can use like your Xbox controller for your Switch?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I don't know. Maybe that would.
I haven't done it. I have no idea. Like, I didn't look it up, but
yeah, it's just like a Bluetooth wireless kind of setting thing. You just go into the settings and you can choose to change to it or whatever the heck. Which might be cool because the controllers for the Switch are a little dinky or whatever. It's okay with this holder thing I got.
So this is the 64. So there's a bunch of shit on here. They just put Mario Party 3. They got the 64 GoldenEye, which you should like. They have the 64 controller.
One thing that's cool about this is I think on here the we can actually play together on that on the GoldenEye. On here it has online, so we could play against each other on it.
Yeah, but the control isn't as good as the Xbox One. That's the sad part.
Yeah,
it's horrendous. Like, it is actually horrendous.
Got Pokemon Stadium, that's cool guy stuff.
Yeah.
Bunch of Mario parties.
Yeah.
Pokemon Stadium, like, maybe the best part of it is they had a bunch of mini games that you could play against your friends, and it was a lot like Mario Party, but it was Pokemon, like, you know, it was all Pokemon instead of Mario characters, but it was like they were actually pretty good. It may have been the better part of the game.
Let's check out
Road Rash. Oh dang! Rugburn 3, coming this November.
They also have like Game Boy Advance and other shit. Like, there's a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I saw some. Yeah, it's cool that they have those other kind of things. I was playing like a Game Boy game or so on it. I need to pay to upgrade it to something that costs more in order to play like the Nintendo 64 games and some of the other stuff. I only have the cheaper thing that I'm paying for that allows just some of the stuff. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun time playing Nintendo 64 and stuff. I saw Battle Tanks was on there. I think Battle Tanks is a cool game.
Yeah, Battle Tanks. I believe I played that before. I liked Pilot Wings.
I don't think I ever played that. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
No, you never played Pilot Wings for N64?
I must not have. It doesn't sound familiar. Maybe if I saw what it looks like, I'd recognize it. I'm not sure.
It was a very popular game. See, here's golf.
Let me
see here.
I kind of like Star Fox, your mom.
All right, so
a lot more people like that more than me, it seems. Let me see what this noise is. Hold on a second.
Golf. The way I have this set up is not ideal.
Poo and the bee and the bee and the poo. Okay.
There we go. That's what I needed. All right. Yeah, so I played this golf game a lot. I'm not playing very good right now, but I've been playing this a lot. I've always liked golf games, so.
Oh,
right there. I'm going to get a par.
A par.
Yeah. Like each hole has like the maximum amount of strokes to like go to get a par, which means you break even. Like in golf, the object of the game is to get the lowest score possible, which means you have to shoot below par. So like this is a par 3, which means I have to get it in at least 3 strokes to break even. The wind is blowing like to the left at 7 miles per hour. I might even use this club. All right. And then let's do it. Actually, I might not. Oh, no, the wind's the wind's going to take it. There we go. Okay, it's slanted to the left. So I need to aim to the right slightly. I don't think it's that much. Maybe like all right. It's almost the same elevation. Okay. Here we go. Got it.
Oh.
So I got a birdie. So that means I got a -1 on this hole.
Oh.
So now my score is -1.
What? This is crazy.
I only put it in to play 3 holes, so this is the last one. I was just showing you what it was like.
It's not Tiger Woods, it's Turtle Woods. Go, Turtle. Go. You can do this.
It's the Koopa Troopa. I have Mario Kart. Dude, Mario Kart is great for multiplayer online. Should play that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'll probably end up getting one of the Mario Kart games. That's the one you have is 8.
Yeah, I think that's the newest one, and it's been a while. It's been a while since they made a new Mario Kart game.
A bunch of dorks.
I mean, that's fine. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. The wind is in my face. If I go down here, no, it won't make it. All right. So, just crack it home. All right.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
All right. Now, stay right there. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. This is a par 5.
Amazing.
All right, so almost the same elevation. Want to aim a little bit to the left. And then... Oh, dude, no!
Dork alert.
Easy par, though.
Dork alert.
Yep, just barely missed the putt. Let's see. Woo.
Koopa Troopa. Whoa.
So, yeah, let me check something here. Nerd alert. I like how that's your fucking response to that. Nerd alert.
Nerd alert.
Nerdlinger.
Whoa. I'm offended, I think. Maybe.
Mario Maker's really cool too because you can create levels and have each other play them.
Yeah, I haven't heard about that until now. I think. Doesn't sound familiar at all, but that sounds neat. Sounds like something Skeptical Jesus should mess with. He likes building stuff like that. That dork likes making games. Poop and pee.
I'm gonna put it back up in just a second here.
Hell yeah. The altered perspective. Mario Kart Stadium. Holy dick in the butt. Oh my god. Look at his... Jeez, what a badass. Look at him with this cool motorcycle thing.
Yeah.
Like it, I was just.
It's been a little while since I played this.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, no. I'm flying.
What? It can fly?
Yeah. You get, like, gliders. There's different items in the game that you can use to help.
Ooh, a backflip?
Oh, fuck.
What a badass. Oh. You got oil on you.
Damn it. Those things always fuck you up. All right. Where's the fucking toad? There we go. I was trying to turn the sound on and everything for it, but it, like, got me into it really quick. Take that. Are you still there? Are you muted?
No, yeah, I was muted. I was giving my girlfriend the dab torch and stuff.
Yeah, I was worried because, like, earlier I was talking to you and you weren't, and then I realized you weren't moving, and that's when my computer crashed on me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we could play this. We can get, like, a big group of people to play. I don't know how many people out there have this, but...
I'm not sure what game I want to aim towards getting next for Nintendo Switch. I'll probably end up getting one of the Mario Kart games. I don't know how many there are and stuff. I guess this is probably the best.
Yeah, this
choice
is the newest one.
The newest one. Yeah. A lot of people
hit
like
me while I was flying through the
Mario
air.
Kart.
That's bullshit.
What a cheater.
Those homing missiles, or the homing turtle shells. I win. All right, let's see. How do I do this shit? I gotta
Koopa Troopa.
This projector, and then I have to
Metal Mario. Metal Mario. I got Baby Luigi.
Yeah.
Baby Daisy.
Properties.
Baby Mario.
Capture audio only. There, can you hear it? Oh shit. Are you muted?
No, sorry.
Do you hear the music?
I can hear it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You fixed it.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, you've tried playing GoldenEye on here, and the controls were annoying.
I didn't like it. It's like you need that single stick controller, and then with like the yellow buttons for like directional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, dang.
This old generic capture card I'm using is actually working okay.
Yeah. Doesn't necessarily take anything special.
I would like to get a nice like external Elgato because my fucking my internal one stopped working.
Oh, dude, so
or I can't use it on the new computer is what I meant to say.
Yeah. So my dad, right, he I've been wanting to get a new computer for a while here, and my dad just found me this really good computer.
Cool.
And it's I didn't even know this, but you probably knew it, I assumed.
Bitch.
Did you know that they have liquid-cooled graphics cards?
Yeah.
Well, I knew they had liquid-cooled processors, but I didn't know that they did that for graphics cards as well.
Yeah, they can do.
I didn't know that was the thing. Anyways, the computer that is working on putting together for me, it has a liquid-cooled processor and a liquid-cooled graphics card. It's a really good computer. The case itself is just fucking badass. But
yeah,
it's like a real. Huh?
I went for like a cheap case.
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so sometimes like you could just find random deals on stuff, right? And my dad he'll randomly look on Craigslist to see if there's any sort of deals anything he can get all the time, right?
Yeah.
And he found this computer, and the guy was selling it for $95, and my dad was like, he thought he'd show up there. Well, my dad thought when he showed up there that it would be like a scam or something, but what it seemed, it was just a really old man, and it seemed like just maybe he's just old and doesn't know technology well enough, that he doesn't understand like his grandson's old computer or whatever, however he got a hold of that. It's a really good computer, and it's worth way more than $95. But like just the case alone is probably a $300 case. We looked up the graphics card with the liquid cool. It's like a $1,300 part. Like it's probably a $3,000 or $4,000 computer with what it
Why'd
has.
you steal this, Shabisky? Why are you a fucking criminal?
No, it just goes to show like you can find some crazy deals. So sometimes it's old people that have like Pokemon cards or something like that, and they have no clue that these little things are worth a lot of money. He had no clue that the computer was worth so much, I guess, unless he just didn't
You're
care.
just assuming a lot, it seems like.
You're assuming a lot.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Don.
Time to pack one up, everybody. I wish we could play this together. I'll stop playing games we can't play together. Do you have Madden on your Xbox?
Well, I think at some point I downloaded it and we played.
Yeah, we did play.
But I don't know. I think I might like want to do some streaming anyways and everything. I'm trying to keep growing on Kick and everything. But I definitely want us to get some games on here so we can play. I don't think we have anything we can play on here together.
Yeah, we don't.
How many different games do you have for your Switch?
A few. You know, not as much as Xbox. Xbox, there's so many games we could both play on there. It's ridiculous.
A cool thing about me getting this new computer is like big reason why I've been wanting a new computer is because I can't really play computer games. At least like the computer that I have right now, it could not handle me playing like a really good computer game and streaming it at the same time. Like if I wanted to play GTA or something, it would not handle it. But man, this new computer I'm getting is a monster. So once that is up and running and stuff, I'll be able to probably play like any computer game without any issues. Do you have a lot of Steam? I'd imagine you have a lot of Steam games.
I have a lot of Steam games. Yeah, I have a lot of shit.
I went kind of crazy back in the day buying Steam games, so I have a big collection.
So do I.
Of games that I barely played. Oh damn! Why is Egghead not around? That doofus.
Just putting the Switch to sleep.
He followed me on Kick the other day.
Who, Egged?
Yeah, Egged followed me on Kick the other day. What a sweetie pie, right? I always knew there was, you know, some sort of good quality to him. There it is.
God damn it. We should play bowling, man. And there's like a sword fighting part of the bowling game. Because it's like there's like tennis, bowling, sword, like this weird sword fighting. There's other ones on there too. Golf.
Yeah, that sounds that sounds all right. How much is the pack there for that?
I think it said it was like $40. Nintendo games are always expensive too. Nintendo games are just pricey.
Yeah, I was kind of jealous before when I didn't have the Switch of like seeing these new Pokemon games coming out and I couldn't play them. Kind of wanted to try some of the new ones that came out. Now I can do that. I don't know when there's another one coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many games on Game Pass. It's just ridiculous. And I just use a regular,
Yeah, they definitely they seem to care a lot about Game Pass. They'll have a lot they'll even do it where like games come out and it's released on Game Pass right when it's comes out.
Yes.
So you can tell they really care about promoting the Game Pass and everything.
Well, I enjoy the sports games, and there's a ton of those. So, and then Starfield is there for Game Pass.
Yeah,
I wish Starfield was multiplayer. That'd be sweet, but it's not.
Yeah. Also, I can't play it on my Xbox. Mine's too old. Yours is a newer one. I would have tried playing it. I don't even know if I like it or not because I didn't get a chance to play it.
I'm not familiar with that genre of game.
Yeah. It is a type of game where I'd probably enjoy it a lot more if there was at least 2 players. At least 2-player gameplay, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many games on here too. Show all. What do we got here? Fucking Among Us. I was so tired of that game. So many EA titles, you know. Let's see. Cricket. They have a cricket game on here. That's crazy.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'd play baseball. Maybe I'll download the baseball game on here.
Cricket the video game coming this November.
I mean, cricket's very popular in parts of the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a big game, I'm sure.
The show. I'll just get the fucking regular version of it. Oh, is it not? Do I have to pay for it?
Shh, Jack. Stop. You're so annoying, buddy.
There we go.
Here.
I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Is that your cat? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. I'm getting him to purr for you guys.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, this will take forever. I guess it's not that. Well, yeah, it is kind of a big game. I do have Madden though, but I don't think you have it.
You talked me into downloading one of those football games at one point.
Let's see if you have it. Well, if it was like a while ago, I don't know if you still have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Do I have it plugged in? Ah. Let's see. Zelda. Yeah. Mac and cheese. Is there a football game on here?
It would be Madden. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I guess maybe I deleted it at some point. Cause
probably. It's a large game, so it takes up a lot of space.
Yeah, I guess I must have. It's probably making me delete something to download something else, so I just chose that.
Looking at all the EA games on here. NHL, yeah. NBA.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried playing No Man's Sky, Roger, and it works horribly when you do crossplay. At least that's my experience with it. It was laggy bullcrap. It wasn't even like really playable. Maybe if you play with people on the same platform, that'll work right. I don't know.
There's this
Actually have it
game.
here.
There's this weird game called It Takes Two. and it's a 2-player game that's like split screen. It's split screen third person, and it's like a weird puzzle game where you have to work together to like get through all of the puzzles in the game. Like, and your abilities change throughout the game where like, but your powers like complement each other, and you need to like work together to like get through. Like there's ones where like someone can jump really far, you know, and they have to like help the other person get across an obstacle. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I've at least passed that game. I saw that name before.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept.
Yeah.
Forza Horizon. I wonder if I have that on here.
Guys, let's hit that goal.
I don't think we're going
slacking.
to, which is fine, you know.
We slacking on the he, guys. The he. We need more he's, guys. NBA Jam. The cat wants treats. You're a cat whisperer. Yes, Roger. Jack wants some treats.
Treats.
Want some yummy treats?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so. Ugh.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, do you still have that?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah. There's a good game on Game Pass, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and it's like a multiplayer game.
Oh, you're asking if I still have Game Pass?
I think you have Game Pass, right?
Yeah. Never downloaded the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. That might be worth a try.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember seeing that. I'll be a turtle.
Yeah, it's Shredder's Revenge. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It's like one of the... It's almost like the old school like 90s arcade beat 'em up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like side scroller kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you would play in the arcade back in the day.
Yeah. That sounds okay.
It's a really quick download, too. It's only like 500 megabytes. Or I think it is. Or maybe it's a little bit bigger than that. I don't know. It's not like a 3D game, so it's a little quicker. Shredder's Revenge.
Let's see. Well, this is coming to Game Pass. What's this Steam World build?
If you just search for it, like Teenage Mutant, if you type in teenage, it'll probably bring it up as like one of the first options.
Yeah, just looking at this trailer real quick for the game real quick. Whoa. Tribute. So let's see what this is real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's kick some booty. Let's kick them booties, guys.
So, yeah, we can play, like, anyone who has Game Pass can play along. We can play together.
Oh yeah, it's probably at least like what 4 players?
4
I'd
players.
imagine, huh?
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
4 turtles. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah! Teenage Mutant Biscuit Turtles. Teenage Mutant Biscuit Turtles. Ugh. You guys smell like poop. Oh, here it is. Shredder's Revenge. Whoa. I found it. You want to play, Sapphire? You can't. Girls can't play video games, Sapphire. That's illegal. That's against the law, Sapphire. Don't make me tell on you. Boo. The blue turtle?
Yeah.
What's the party join, says Roger Wilco.
I think you can create like a code so that people can join. It says after your friend has created a party, ask them to join their party. Code to join. Okay, so like, I can create a party and then create a code where people can join.
Hell yeah.
Please select a game mode. Story? I did. What the fuck? Okay.
Boo, boo, boo, boo, boo.
I guess arcade? I don't understand this. I guess I can just do join friends, but it's like select a game mode. It's like, didn't I just select a game mode? Okay, now I can do it. Okay. Do you have the game yet, or like how?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
It's downloaded, yeah.
It's pretty quick. So, like, anyone watching right now who has the Xbox Game Pass, you can download it. Oh, there's the code. Do you see my code? It's FGCRC.
Heck yeah.
So you should be able to join.
Let's see.
Oh, there's Roger Wilco just jumped in. Are you in, Shabisky? Did you?
Hold on.
There you are. We got room for one more, I think.
Poop and pee.
Or no, you could play six players.
Yeah, it was showing that. I guess. Yeah,
do you have to like
someone can be the
unlock
rat.
Usagi Yojimbo? I wish you could be Casey Jones. I guess I'll be Leonardo. Anyone else want to join our party? I guess you can, if everyone out there, if you're watching right now and you're interested in playing and you have the Xbox Game Pass, this game can be downloaded, like, very quickly. So if you want to play, you can, just a couple more seconds before I go in, though. We can play with 3 of us. All right, let's go. All right, Shabisky, press A.
No, you gay.
Press A.
I said no, you gay. Oh, I pick a color? Oh, you can make them different variations of colors. I'll just keep with the normal.
You're holding everybody up.
They are fine. Everybody's fine. Okay?
All right.
Gorsh. I want some mac and cheese.
That shit is so loud.
Me saying mac and cheese? I'm sorry. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Damn it. I'm getting kicked around. Come on, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
Beat up the guy with the camera.
It's Bebop. Let's kick his ass. Oh, he ran away. Oh, fuckers.
Yeah, he was scared of me. I'm really badass, so.
Come on, jokers. Come on, motherfucker. Ugh.
We taught them a lesson. Oh, we saved some doofus. Ah! We're so amazing.
We saved some doofus. That guy was like the like manager of the news station that April O'Neil worked for.
Ooh, he's like head doofus.
Yes.
That's crazy. He's head of the doofuses.
The doofus squad.
Ooh, my guy's dancing. Look at me, look at me. Boom! Yeah. Boom, boom, boom, dancing. Look at me dancing. I'm dancing again.
Huh. Pizza time.
Yeah, I want some pizza. Yum, yum, pizza.
We're like annihilating these fuckers. Oh, these are the ones with the shields.
Bunch of jerks.
Mondo combo, dude.
God, bruh. You know what I'm saying, bruh?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Damn it. All right, Bebop. Oh,
See my dancing skills? This is a dancing game, right? Time to dance more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you just got served. Yeah, high five. Who did I high five? Was that you? Who's purple? I don't know.
I'm the blue one.
Okay,
with
I
the swords.
high-fived his name there. Oh yeah. Mondo combo. They were so cool. After we're done doing this, let's go surfing.
Oh shit, I just unlocked an achievement.
Damn. Ooh, pizza.
This is based on the cartoon show from like late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like the exact same style of art and everything. You ready? Let's destroy this fucker. He's gonna charge us. Yeah.
I'm dancing.
He's gonna charge us. Make sure you hit him when you do that.
Dancing.
We fucking destroyed his ass. Kicking some ass, unlocking some shit.
Hell yeah. Basically amazing.
I guess people can join at any time, by the way, too. You just have to download the game on your
I'm gonna kick this rhino ass, yo.
Okay. Do I have to go here? You playing a horn or something?
Mm-hmm. I'm just real horny, you know?
Oh, dude, it's rock steady.
Look, it's a hippo.
It's not a hippo, it's a rhino.
It's a hippo with some sort of growth on its nose. That's so odd. Something wrong with that hippo. We're gonna have to put it down. That's the best thing we could possibly do, I think, guys.
I actually got to pet a rhino once.
Hell yeah, that's crazy. Imagine they have really strong and rough kind of skin. It's probably not gonna be real soft.
They're
Getting in the way.
Come on, Michelangelo, come on.
Yeah, sorry, my cat is getting in the way. My guy just run? Oh, I can run if I click double.
Yeah. You can do a run, a dash attack and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Jack, just chill. Chill. Not every moment you have to get attention.
Hell, motherfucking yeah! Oh, these things.
Damn, I did that perfectly. I'm such a pro.
Smash those things. Here's some pizza! Yeah, bitch! We are quite an unstoppable force over here.
We're amazing. We're the greatest that ever lived. No stopping us.
It must be chaos when you have all 6 players.
Yeah. Ooh, shit, motorcycle guys. That's so scary.
Yeah, they try to run you over.
That's fucked up one of them.
And they drive the car and try to run you over. Oh, I got hit there. That sucks. Here comes a motorcycle, assholes.
What? He picked up an engine out of a car? Because yes, it works that way.
Don't fall down the
Pick it
manhole
up.
because you do get hurt if you do.
That manhole.
Yeah.
That looks like a dirty manhole right there.
These fuckers, I hate them. Woo!
These guys are really strong. They could just pick engines up out of cars. These must be really strong ninjas. I don't know how
They're
we're winning
robots.
these fights. Oh, these are supposed to be robots?
Yeah, in
we're
the old
fighting?
cartoon, they weren't allowed to have violence, so they made all the bad guys robots, so that when they died, they just like blew up, and it wasn't a person; it was like a robot.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was a way around it.
Yeah.
That's why they blow up. You notice how they blow up? Like a human wouldn't blow up when you beat the shit out of it. You know,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now that you point that out. Wasn't really paying that much attention to the fact that they blow up.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, it's Rhino Man. He's like chilling on his
Fucking crush this
monster
dude.
truck.
He charges. He does like a charge, just like the other guy. Oh yeah, he has a gun too. Fuck him up. He's dropping grenades everywhere, blowing motherfuckers sky high. Damn.
Damn.
He starts getting like more and more erratic like the weaker he gets. Oh, we got him.
Yay! Time to eat more pizza. Yeah. Cowabunga, dude.
That was rock steady, kicking some ass.
Damn. So amazing. But the rhinos are they robots?
No, they're mutants. Kind of like how the Ninja Turtles, they were made the same way the Ninja Turtles were.
I just mean this whole violence thing you're talking about with robots and stuff. We're finding it's okay for us to beat up rhinos, but not people. But not people. I lost my secret diaries. No, we don't have time for that. What the fuck? Does she not understand that we're busy?
Oh shit. Shit, I fucked up there. Oh shit. Hold on. Did I just end the game? I think I did just like accidentally end the game. I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah.
So I'm starting a new party. My bad. Well, I guess leave or hold on. Can I get back in with the code? Can I get back in with the code that I had before? Hold on. What's the code again? Are you still in there? Or did you leave?
I can give you guys a code, or maybe you should be the host. I don't know.
It's FGCRC. Okay. Hold on, because I don't want to play through all that again. Fuck. Fuck. G C R C. All right. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck happened? I didn't do this. I did not do that on purpose. Now I'm Michelangelo? What the fuck? No. Oh, okay. I can change. I can choose. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I accidentally left. You know what it is? It was playing Switch where the buttons are mixed up, the button to move forward and move back. So I'm ready to go. You're in control now, Roger Wilco, so feel free to start the level or whatever.
You're the greatest, Roger Wilco. The greatest.
Yep, right there. Select that. I think you can. I think you have to. Have you joined yet, Chabisky?
Yeah. Location Broadway. Why does it just show green? I don't know. I didn't get that. It's just showing there.
Did you choose your character? Because it doesn't look like you've chosen your character.
Oh, I can still change.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try Rolfe.
Yeah. Why not?
Raphael.
All right, you ready? Ugh. You have to get ready for.
We're skateboarding.
It's like rocket boarding.
Yeah. So amazing. Let's do some grinds, yo.
It would be cool if we could get a full 6 players on this. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, God. This is not good. What the fuck? Damn it. Oh, great.
Wait, we already kicked his ass. What is he
Yeah,
doing
now he's in
back?
his fucking truck.
Bullshit.
I'm not exactly sure how to do this the right way. Uh-oh. The bombs are dropping.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, God, I got hit. I need a power up. What? Fucking flattened. I'm about to die. Huh.
Nine, 8. Oh,
You died. You can continue, I believe. I think as long as one of us is alive, we can keep going. Did you not continue?
I don't know. I clicked buttons. Oh, it brought me back. Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit! Here he comes. Here comes.
Are they kissing in there or something? What are they doing?
Fuck. How do you hit it? I don't know how to do it. There's got to be like a sweet spot to it. That's not it. Fuck. Kill this fucking thing. Soup mid press Y in midair to perform. Huh.
What?
So we just got a new attack.
Yeah, right. It's not possible.
You're lying.
You're lying.
You're
Can I do it?
lying.
No, you're lying. This is a good video game. It is fun.
Break time. Take a dab. Do whatever. Roger Wilco has to take a pee break, so we're going to chill here for a minute till the next level.
Roger, you
I guess
pee too
anyone
much.
can play as long as you have the game, and anyone who has Xbox Game Pass can play. Cool thing about Game Pass is you can get the PC version of the games too. Did you know that? There's a lot of Xbox Game Pass games that have a PC version that you could just like install on your PC. So if you're about to have the if you're about to have a PC soon, you can actually just get the app, and there's a lot of the games to download like directly to your computer.
Yeah.
That's part of the like thing about Xbox and like the Microsoft Association. All the games are very compatible.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look, there's
Did it skip
Shredder.
ahead
Is that
automatically?
Shredder?
Oh no. Or I don't know. Can I? Oh, okay. We can just sit on this until he comes back. Yeah, you're captain.
Roger, you pee a lot. What? Central Park Zoo. This sounds like a nice place.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park.
I actually used the fire hydrant successfully.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I fell down the fucking manhole. It actually hurts you pretty bad. Attila!
Whoa!
Is Attila on our side? Is Attila gonna like come kick some ass with us or what? No. There's also Genghis Frog.
Genghis Frog?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Die.
Whoa. Genghis Khan.
I'm trying to kill the children that are... Oh my god. I'm getting run over by a stampede. This is stupid. Oh, it blows up. I forgot about that. Go away. Get out of here. Oh my god. Time to continue. Ow! These monkeys are throwing shit at us. Do we lose Donatello? Oh, there he's back. Oh god. I always forget about the stampede coming. It's Krang's head. Oh, we got April. Someone's joining right now. We have another player joining.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, the guy who's like a bull. He's coming to ram us.
Oh, no. We're going to get rammed.
Round Chuck. He's going to keep coming. He's going to ram the fuck out of us. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything to him when he's ramming. Here he comes. Ah! I'm almost dead. Oh no! I hate... Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna stop. Fuck, man. He nails me with that shovel that he has. Alright, where's the mole? Where did he go? There he is. Get him. Get him. Here he comes. Oh. He'll be back. Alright, here he comes. Get him. I think we got him. Finish a boss with using a super attack. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, I think that's what I just got. Well. Oh, I'm almost dead. Whoa.
Craig's head is getting away, dude.
Frank's head. Frank's head. I need a drink.
So who else do we have joining? Anyone else joining the party? FGCRC. Feel free to join. Pick a character. Oh, damn. I see the person in the game, but they haven't chosen a character yet. They're like on April O'Neil right now. Okay, there's April. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that shit. Go. I wish you could be Casey Jones in this game. They should have way more characters in this. And I like Usagi. I don't know if you have to, like, pay for him or if you can unlock him later or what. I seriously just got like a 112 hit combo.
Yeah, I see that.
116. 125. That was it. Those fucking rats. Trying to get that fucking Krang's head. Huh? Fucking wrecking motherfuckers. Gotta get that pizza. Oh, it's this one. It's the Rat King. The rats are coming to get us.
That's scary.
Oh no! Get that Rat King. Get that motherfucker. Fuckers just hit me with the... Here they come. Ah. God, he's like so agile. Fucking rats. Ah. He's starting to change color now. So... Ah. He's almost done, but he's giving us a run for our money here. Whoa. I'm almost dead. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him.
What? He got a jumping thingy, man. A pogo stick. That's crazy. Cowabunga, dude. My guy pulls out the pizza like a badass.
Whoever the captain is, feel free to advance to the next. Oh, shit.
I think I might call it a night, though, Mr. Benjamin.
Oh, dude. We're in the middle of this. How can you...
We're the greatest. You guys got April, though. She joined. Who is that, anyways? Oh, wait, Morton Dave.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, and I might still stream tonight, but I'm
You're
getting
a
tired.
loser.
I'm a winner. We won. We beat up the rat guy. We beat him up. We're the greatest.
Loser.
Yeah, why can't you join Sapphire? You know what? She doesn't have Xbox or something.
I'll probably stop too, honestly. Like I think I'm gonna call it.
Oh, wow, we've been going longer than I thought.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it, for over almost 5.5 hours. Holy shit. I was thinking more like 3 or 4. But yeah. All right. Well, it was awesome. Thank you to everyone helping support the stream.
Yep.
We did
Great
pretty
night.
good on the goal.
Yep. I'll see all you guys next time. Good night.